Hello and welcome, my friends. Habbage here. Oh, I didn't even eat my toast today. We may have to take some breaks. I just realized I got a little bit late. I made some toast for, I guess, kind of lunch. A little later start today, and I didn't eat early this morning. So, yeah, I was going to have toast, and it's sitting there staring me in the face. But I got a bit pushed. I sent my tweet, got excited, so here we are. We'll take a break, a toast break. If you have some marmalade at home, Troy, we'll we'll all toast together. But for the rest of you folks, hey, don't mind me. We've got Stardew to play, and as you can see from the fact that it hasn't moved past the looking for save games, I'm on the OBS screen. Let me just get the TV set up so I can see myself and all the chat. We'll get this window out of the way. Reposition. Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Look at us in our ice fishing style. Alright, align all the windows. Looks good. And hey, big shout out to our new friend from yesterday, Kate96, came and hung out in the chat. Very awesome. And Kate, thanks so much for hitting me back in Twitch. That was or I'm sorry, Twitter. That was really cool. I saw the follow, and yeah, if Kate comes back around, we'll talk a little more. But that was awesome. So we have a wild and crazy. It's Wednesday in the game. It's Wednesday in real life. Hope you guys are all doing awesome this midweek day. It is bright and beautiful here. Got pretty warm yesterday, and looking forward to another good one today. It's supposed to kind of be, right around 90 Fahrenheit all week, so I'm looking forward to that. Clear and sunny here in the game as well. What's our fortune look like? Well, the spirits are very displeased. That's fine. We don't need the spirits. Greetings, baked fish. Okay, we already know how to cook that. It's midweek, of course, so a rerun. And look at that, bright and sunny, but snowy. A little different. Of course, our crab pots hit a home run. Not a single piece of trash, but that is something we're working on. It's our big board quest, and we gotta find a trash pond. I hope this is going to do it for us. You know what? We may want to fish without bait. But let's go see our animals first so we don't forget about them. Just kind of do the farm stuff. We'll say hi to Amethyst here. Get our maple syrup. I got a loom now. All our animal buddies are so good. So a couple things we've talked about. We are a couple days off, but we do want to get a... I didn't even look at the sheep. Sheep is not ready to be sheared. It doesn't appear. Just put a few of these out of the way, and we can get another wool. We won't have a backlog for long here, but... go. I should have looked at the date. Odd days are our goat and coffee bean days. And, of course, our cows are every day, and the sheep are every third to grow wool. So, I guess what I should do is come down to this end now that we have more. I don't want to talk to you, Wackety. Wackety whack. Come on, get. There we go. Alright, that wasn't the most wacky. I know you need so much attention, don't you? Get away from my chest, though. Alright. Well, that's good. Animals are done. Let's go check the fish pond. Zzz. Now we have 2 of them. Still no quest from our sturgeon, but we did get a caviar. Oh, we got to move all this stuff. We talked about that. We haven't even loaded these up yet. Alright, well, we can kind of fish our way around to check for... So I got to think that no bait is only going to help us. Alright, 1. We do have a few days, so we don't have to... If this plays out reasonably well, we don't have to do all of it in one shot. some real fish in here before, too, so it isn't going to be just the trash factory that the pond is on the standard farm. Now, I wonder if we do this, will we catch the trash faster? Oh. Well, into every trash fishing session, one must get a fish. Hey, not bad. Alright, we don't want that to become a thing, though. Let's come back into shore a little bit here, where the trash is. Grandpa. Grandpa was a filthy, filthy litterer. Alright, we're we're doing too well here. Now, I don't know, did I put 7, 10, 11? Did we get that far? I did bait those again. Alright, that's good. Sure. Alright. Let's put you two away. Oh, let's put you two away over here. We may need to expand our fish resources. You two up in here. I guess we can go ahead and sell these guys. We'll sell all the cheese. Again. Oh, should we... Today, I think, should be pepper day. All the cheeses. Do we have more cheeses in here? Did we bring them at some point? Consolidate. I hope we have more than 39. I know I've been selling a lot. Oh no, that's all the cheese we have. Well, 40 pepper poppers is more than what we did have. Oh, we got a diamond. And I didn't grab the peppers. Pop. Pepper poppers. 39 of them. Ah, oh, so good. And we do really, really need a chest. But we don't have the... We got to get wood, right? We were talking about that. Let's put you away. Let's put you away. Let's grab you. I don't... Okay, so those are all timeless quests, and then this is the one that we're doing the fishing on. We got the 11 out of 20, so we're halfway there. I think as we get going here, it's a displeased day anyway. I'm going to take this. We can go sell it. And I am going to take this as well. We'll take this and... I think if anything in here catches my eye particularly... think I'm tempted by that. Also, a little tempted by that. It's not my favorite, but it would be different than this. Let's do it, because I'm not sure exactly what that gets us. Alright, off to town to chat and sell stuff, and after we wander a bit, we'll probably chop some more trees. I think that's our biggest need, right? Maybe what we'll do is end up at the quarry, because that's close to... Oh, it's Sebastian's birthday today. Alright, we can do that, because we were planning on going up there. And Marnie would like a quartz. Maybe get her tomorrow. She's kind of in the opposite direction of where I was hoping to go. Nothing for Gunther. Grab this holly, though. Maybe we can sell it. 2 of them. Probably not. Should we hit the beach, too? Oh! Ah, it's a good thing you turned up, lad. It's a good thing you're here, Willie. Got a bit of a problem I could use a hand with. It'd be best if I just showed you. Take a deep breath now. This is one of the best once you get the jukebox. As you can see and smell, I don't think crabs are inherently smelly, are they? The old girls ran wild last night. My experiment needs a little work. What exactly was your experiment? Hey, Gus. Ooh, back at it again, Willie, huh? Aye. They look fresh, all right. Aye, these are the finest, meatiest crabs you'll ever set your eyes on. They'd be a little too feisty, though. A little pinchy. Boom, boom, boom. I'll take the whole lot, with a discount for the extra labor, of course. Ah, so good. Looks like we got them all. Goodbye, me sweet ladies. Aw, Willie. Savage. Don't tell Willie, but I'll be doing a special on crab cakes at the saloon in the next few days. Bobby God, what's up, my buddy? One sec. Yeah. The next few days. Gus, I think Willie, he's tied enough to the ocean foods industry. He knows where the crabs are going. So I don't, and he hangs out at the saloon a lot. So what? I'll keep it quiet though. Maybe he wants it to be a surprise. Sorry I left last stream without seeing anything. I had to go somewhere IRL. Hey, no worries, man. I get it, right? That kind of stuff can happen. All right, we were just on our way to forage, and we kind of went the wrong way. But yeah, glad to see you today. How you doing, man? You having a good day? I hope. Coral, a couple of them. We've got a good Winter Wednesday going on here in the game. We have. Let me know if the game volume is at a good level or if it's too loud or anything like that. The waves sound a little louder in my ear today. I can try to adjust that if you guys think it's too loud. Yeah, game Winter Wednesday, one of our bigger. I had a great day. I just checked my pay and I have 5 pounds in it. I don't know where it came from. Well, that's awesome. Free money. Donate to the museum. So we've got 2 of these rusty spurs. It can go right over here by the metal cog. And then we have a gold plaque. It's not one of the inherently awesome things. There's certainly one other that goes on the chest here. But, it seems like a gold plaque would be kind of valuable. So we'll put that over on the special chest. And, yeah, there we go. No prizes again today. That's all right, though. All right, next up, we are going to go to Emily's. do a bit of tailoring. It's winter after all. Hey, Emily, can I use your sewing machine today? Haley and I are made for such a big house. It's a hassle to keep it clean. Well, I tell you what, while I'm sewing, I will do a little dusting. How about that? Ah, well, I really shouldn't be complaining. Hey, you got a big house. Your farmhouse seems nice and cozy. What? It's a little less cozy now that it's bigger. Hey, Haley, how you doing? You're kind of standing right where I wanted to walk through. I think I'm going to start to realize clothes aren't the most important thing, right? Well, I still like clothes. I'm coming to make some more. I mean, what's wrong with expressing yourself a little? Hey, I'm here there. My day is fantastic, man. Really nice and bright and sunny outside. The biggest issue I've had today is I started the stream. I didn't eat my toast this morning, so it's sitting right here next to me. As soon as we get done with this day, I'll probably take a little break and munch at least one of the pieces quickly. All right, I'm not sure what the artifact ancient seed gets us, so let's see what that makes us. Ooh, suit. That's kind of nice. We got some dress clothes. And then this is one of my favorite items in the game. It is the cowboy poncho, legendary outfit from the Old West. It certainly makes me think of the spaghetti western dollars trilogy with Clint Eastwood from back in the day. A fistful of dollars, a few dollars more, and the good, the bad, and the ugly. They're long. If you haven't seen them, kind of long westerns, but they're so good. Such classics. Definitely recommend. All right, we've got a pretty good armful of stuff. We do need to go back by the farm because I forgot it was Sebastian's birthday. We're going to get him a frozen tier. And is Stardew Valley online? In terms of, like, there's two modes. Initially, so I have it from Steam, if that's what you're asking. That's where I got it. There is a multiplayer mode where you can play with up to 4 friends, I believe it is. And you basically, it's kind of like a Minecraft server, right? I think you have to set up the game and then invite people into it or whatever. There's not like public servers or anything like that that you can log into along the way. All right. I don't even know that we've sold a mixed seed yet, so let's sell one of them. Now, we are going to run into an issue here very quickly that we don't have space for our clothes. So maybe along with, does it work phone and PC players? Yes. So Kate, our new friend who hung out with us yesterday, I don't know if Kate will be back around or not, but Kate said that she plays and loves to play this game mobile on her phone. And she was just letting me know that they haven't gotten the latest update in mobile. So some of that kind of stuff may be different. I know I have it on my PC, or on my PlayStation, as well as my PC. So I think the ports are all there. You know, it plays just slightly differently. But yeah, it's certainly out there on all the various platforms. If you were looking for like a Switch or something. Why is Robin? Oh, it's 6 p.m. I guess we won't be checking on the wardrobe. Oh, hey, we get a little cutscene with Sebastian. Just don't have Stardew on my PC. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's out there. I'm just not sure if I'm answering your question very well, or if you were asking, like, is it an online multiplayer kind of deal? In which case, sort of. There's multiplayer, but because of the length of the game and all that, and you know me, I don't even play multiplayer Minecraft really, so I'm not the best person to ask about all them. Like, you know, if you've got a multiplayer world in Stardew, because time progresses and you don't get back like a Tuesday, if not everybody's available to play, can the world be advanced by one player at a time? I don't know. Okay, sorry about that. I just need to finish what I was working on. No worries. Get you. Oh, there you go. Half price on mobile. Well, there you go. That may also be because it hasn't been as updated on mobile. I don't know. Let's see what he's working on because we had to wait. I do freelance work as a programmer. Oh, wow, nice. That's a good job. That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. I don't really feel like going out today. Well, it's your birthday, man. You do what you want. Oh, hi, Habbage. Hi, Robin. How are you doing? Sebi? Sebi. I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store, and she said she was looking for you. Oh, cool. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. I mean, it is your birthday, dude. Don't be like that, Sebastian. No one takes my job seriously. Well, it's 6 p.m., dude. No one ever bothers Meru when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? No, I don't think so. Okay, it's okay to take little micro breaks for your friends. Why don't you want to see your friends? Let's talk about his career on his birthday. Well, I'm trying to save up. I didn't get him his dang frozen tear. Oh, man. Probably City or something. You know, if I'd gone to college, I'd probably be making six figures right now. But I just want to be a part of the corporate rat race, you know? Yeah, I can hear that. Well, I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind a computer than dealing with people face to face. Hey, there's that too. All right, well. Oh, I should get back to work. I need to get this module finished by. Oh, that's where we're working tonight. All right, well, get it wrapped up. I will try to catch you here in about an hour. Oh. Back up. Demetrius, run. Now, I hope I don't know what he does in the winter. I doubt he's going to go stand by the lake. I don't know if he'll go outside or not. None of this has really thrown off our plans, other than wasting an hour. Pop, 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 pop. That's the problem with Stardew, man. He basically burned a day the first time just getting settled back into the rhythm and the routine. And even though I do kind of like the recap at the end of a stream, like here's all the stuff we did today, it's still just, it's absolutely like starting over. And that's why I don't, I kind of, oh no, now he's gone. Sebastian? Maybe up by the train? Robin, have you seen your son? I know I just talked to him, but I gotta give him a gift. Sebastian! Oh, he is not here. Alright, perfect. Here you go, dude. Happy birthday. Oh, my birthday, I'm impressed. Oh. Okay, see ya. Enjoy your birthday thoughts. Whew, that was a big waste of time. But, hey, Sebastian's one of those that it's tough to bump into along the way, so good thing not to miss his birthday. All right, all the way over here. Oh, yeah, no, I'd love to have you play alongside, but I'm not gonna be doing any multiplayer stuff. It's just not my bag. 250 for the Broken Trident, though. That's pretty awesome. And we can just check the scoreboards here as we go almost halfway through the slimes. Still almost a third of the way there. The bats we didn't do. I think the last time we tried to go hunting for bats, we only found one. Skellies, cave insects, and Dougies all done. Dust sprites slowly but surely. We did make some more progress on the serpents, and I think since the last time we've gotten more rock crabs and mummies for that matter. All right, cool. Well, we got 250 for all that running around, and let's go ahead and chop these trees, and then we'll go into the quarry and just kind of keep working on clearing it up. Yeah, that seems really pretty loud to me. But yeah, I'm excited. You know, as far as like the value, if you've got if you've got a little bit, the price is what you get for this game. If you enjoy it, you enjoy what you're seeing. I've spent literally thousands of hours playing this game, and like you said, $10 on the PC. I don't think that's changed much over the years, so pretty good. I was talking the other day how much fun it was how much fun it would be to start back over completely. It's such a fun. There's so much stuff to do, and it's chill, but it's also very frantic when you're trying to get all this stuff done. I think maybe if I just take the volume down on the whole PC, maybe that'll be good. Let me know if the game suddenly got way too quiet or something like that. 'Cause I don't want you guys to miss out on the sounds completely. We're really here for the trees, but we'll take the good ores, and all this stuff does respawn over time. So the quicker we do get it cleared out, the quicker it can start growing back up. And once it's cleared, if you'd like, you could plant all this back with trees, right? If there's stuff in there, um, obviously it just won't. I don't think it would like break the planted trees to put a rock in. I think any of these things will just take the space and just make it ineligible to spawn something. So. Oh, nice. What game is that? Yeah, I'm totally the like I always end up with the same games on multiple platforms. Um, like sometimes you'd be like, oh, I want to be doing something on my, or have a something running, and that's the one time I absolutely want to play a game. And it's like, oh, now I can't play it on my PC because the PC's busy, or vice versa, right? I want to be uh, watching something on my TV, and so I can't use the PlayStation. And it's like, oh, now I want to be able to play on my computer alongside it. So I hear you. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's kind of the opposite of this one. It sounds like. But when you consider that when this was first released, and the team's expanded a little bit now, it was made by one single dude who goes by Concerned Ape, is his handle. Oh, that was habit. I wouldn't have used a pepper poppers right there if I'd been thinking. Hey, we'll have a little bit of speed to get home. And I'm just going to take this one more tree, and then we will go back. Our bus stop. Boom. Lots of... Oh, there's another maple syrup, too. Oop. It was a pretty good day for bad luck just kind of chilling. Get out of here. Shoot. Anything else we can sell? Sell that. Could sell the topaz, but we'll store it instead. No monstery stuff. Oh, I don't know why I just completely overlooked the holly there. Bop, 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 bop. And now, very importantly, let's take 2 of these right back for chests. And we can at least put them down, and then we'll fill them up tomorrow. right, good night, Amethyst. All right, for Bobby, anybody else hanging out and watching, don't worry, I'm not really even going anywhere, but I am going to eat one of these pieces of toast. So I am going to mute it here real quick as we save. We'll just freeze and come on back here in however long it takes me to eat a piece of toast. So here we go. All right, one toast down. Hopefully that wasn't too terribly long. I got one more, so maybe in Stardew Valley tomorrow night we'll have another toast break. All right, Thursday. Check the TV. First weather report. It's going to snow tomorrow. Mildly perturbed. And a couple of fish can only be caught in the winter. Squid and lingcod. Squid, we already caught one for Willie. He took it, but we can catch some more of those. Ocean in the evening, and lingcod can be found in freshwater all day. Of course, there's rumors of extremely rare and unique fish, but that can be found only in particular seasons, but I don't have any information on them. Those would be the legendary fish. I haven't gotten quite to that point yet. We're focusing on catching trash right now, and hopefully today we can finish that up. Hey, Shane gave us a pizza. Thanks, Shane. That's pretty cool. And that goes very well with one of the tasks we want to finish today, which is let's put our prepared foods here. Bread, pumpkin soup. So for starters, we'll just make a food box, like a cooked food box, and then I'm going to put the other one is going to be fish. This little mini fridge, you can store ingredients into, and it's pretty handy, right? It'll just pull them out. You don't have to have them in your inventory to cook with them. But it will indiscriminately grab stuff as you go. And that can be a problem if you don't particularly want it. Like some of these, right? Like carp. There's a dish called carp surprise. And they say, if ever wonder what you want to do with all that extra carp you have laying around? Well, make carp surprise, right? Or trout. There's a specific baked fish that needs that. Tuna, I think, go into fish tacos. So some things just, hey, use whatever fish you want. Other things want specific fish. And I don't want to use something that could go into a particular dish as just an indiscriminate fish. So that's why I save them in a chest rather than the fridge. And really the only drawback is if somebody asks for a fish, I might have to look in two places to see if I have one of that type already. But this makes storing extra fish down here a whole lot easier. All right, so fish box. Maybe a little smelly, but... All right, there we go. Now, our inventory is at least a little more manageable. And I did see that we had bait, or future bait in there. That away. That away. Grab these. Might as well keep them out. We'll go rebait these crab pots. Well, a couple more pieces of trash, so that'll get us up to 13. So we just got to catch 7 more pieces of trash with a rod. Never want to forget our animals, though. I was thinking a quote, don't spend it all at once, when I was looking at the prices. Okay, yeah, I hear you, man. There's a temptation always to just like, oh, hey, I got it. Let's get something really nice. We'll bring the goat milks. Probably get all but one of these. Set up making some goat cheeses for cash. I'd really like to get that auto grabber going, and I don't know. I can't see the sheep up there, so I don't know if it's ready to go or not. Maybe? And boop. 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 As soon as he turned, I'm like, I don't think he's ready. Hey, but it is Bobby God 968, so you get to say hi to your sheep self. I don't know if you were around when we named it a sheep for you. Might have been gone by the time I hit you with a name. Sorry about that if I did, but hey, you got a sheep, man. Let's get this trash if we can. Trash countdown. 6. That doesn't count. Hey, I'm a sheep now. Oh, all right. Joja Cola's great, but we... Ooh, is that done? I don't know what you are. What are you, fish? Pike, maybe? That was the easiest lingcod I've ever caught in my life. But there you go, we got a lingcod. All right. Winterfish, check. 5. 4. 3. 'Tougher lingcod, maybe. They are usually a really, yeah, here we go. Pretty tough fish for not being a legendary or anything like that. They're not quite scorpion carp level, but they're right about there. Ooh, that was sturgeon. We always like getting sturgeon. But I think next up we want to make a squid fish pond. So we can get more of that squid ink for the seafoam puddings. 3? I lost count. 2, maybe? Two or 1? It'll tell us when we get. Never been so unhappy to hit a fish. Perch. Oh, I don't think we'd caught a perch yet either, so we're just getting all kinds of new fish. There we go. All right. So, good thing we have this fish box. We can put all of you guys away. And I think we'll sell you two. We still need to go over and check our fish ponds. And we need to get coffee beans. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. There we go. Oh, look, our trees in the greenhouse are growing up too. And eventually we'll have that just jammed with all the different varieties. The real problem is, because I have never once remembered to bring over all these are all going to be on different days. Total mess. But I think... yeah, we do have this one. And I was going to make another chest to take over there. Let's go ahead and do that since I'm walking. Then we'll never have to deal with it again. You away. So that. Periwinkles. Oh, no. I usually just kind of stock the cheese somewhere and then take it in bulk too. Alright, there's our... what? I didn't bring the... I swear. Okay, Marnie wants a quartz to put on her shelf, right? So we should definitely do that today. I don't think it's anybody's birthday. Quartz. Right. That was the deal. Yeah, just a regular old quartz. It's Thursday. And where do we need to put behind the train platform? So we got to kind of do a big old hike. We'll maybe go up through... oh yeah, these are all done. I don't want to carry around that much stuff just in case we find good stuff around. Alright, cash. We used quality fertilizer on all that, and look at how trashy. Bop, bop, bop. Alright. To the Marnie. Wish I already had. There, Marnie. I don't think there's anything I need to buy from you. I wish I could buy a chicken or something. We could get the... since I'm down here, should I just get the pig? Hey, you brought the item I asked for. I really appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. Need something? I'm thinking about it. Different kinds of animals in the future. Although, I'll need to make sure there's a market for them, so you have to prove your skill with animals first. I think I've proven it. Just keep treating your animals with respect, and good things will happen. Let's do it. There he is. Pigs are trained to find truffles. Lives in the barn. 16 grand, but the truffles, huge money out of the truffles, right? So let's go and get him. The reason why I'm getting him now, he takes, I think, it's like a week to 2 weeks to grow up. So we want him ready to go, or her, or whatever, by the beginning of spring, so that we can start getting truffles immediately, or as often as they find them. All right, Piggy. Here we go, and there. And Piggy, you are Kate96, our new follower yesterday. That was pretty cool. Pop. And Kate96, if you're watching or checking a VOD or anything like that, it is a great honor to be named a pig in any of my channels because I am Habbage. And my Minecraft skin is a luau dancing pig. So there you have it. A great position of honor, not an insult by any means. All right, so we got her taken care of. We got the money for it, and now we have to go all the way up to the train platform, and then I don't think we're going to have enough time to get a coop. We don't, but we'll chop wood in the never-ending quest to get Robin back to building something. And coop should go right in there. And I will swing by just to see if she has the item we want for sale. Oh. A little more Sebastian time. Oh, hello, Abbage. Hey, Sebastian. Look how he's... I assume he's laying on the little dolly thing. What's the name for those? I know there's a name for the thing that you slide under the car. It's got wheels and all that. Kind of like a furniture dolly, but for people. But so you don't have to like crawl or roll around. You just slide in. He's got his wrench. What you doing? That's what my question mark is. Oh, what? You haven't seen my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. Yeah, probably not. Probably a good time to do a little maintenance on a motorcycle, but I don't know that winter is the ideal riding time. Ooh. Sometimes, after sundown, I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. Ooh. Nothing else like it, blazing along the empty stretch of road toward the faint city glow. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm going to head out on my own. To the city and beyond. Just me and my bike. That sounds kind of cool. I'm not a big motorcycle guy. I mean, hey, I rode bikes all the time, but I crashed so many times on my bike as a kid, and fortunately, nothing too major in terms of injuries or anything like that. But all the like scrapes and all that kind of stuff that you had as a kid. I'm just kind of like, man, stakes go way up on a motorcycle. But I think like travel and being out seeing the country and just taking, having like a kind of a limited pack on the back of the bike, either in kind of saddlebag type stuff or bedroll rolled up on the back around it with a tent around it or whatever. I think that would be just fantastic way to do it. Pretty cool. But anyway, he seems to share that idea. There we go. Oil's changed. Nice. Glad I could help. Hey, maybe I'll let you ride sometime if you want. That does sound fun. Thanks. Great. All right, let's wait for spring for that, though, because, again, winter, ice, not good. All right. That was fun. Been getting a lot of cutscenes here. Hey, Alex. How you doing, buddy? Must have got his workout in. Nope. Here's the other one. We already had the bed cutscene. Demetrius, I didn't tell you to get tomatoes. I said to get fruit. I don't understand. Tomatoes are fruit. When a normal person says they want fruit, they never mean tomatoes. It doesn't matter what the scientific classification is. Abbage, I'm glad you're here. You'll be able to put this argument to rest. Here I come to save the day. How would you classify a tomato? A tomato is a fruit. Sorry, people out there, but I've got Robin's back. You say, hey, can you go grab some fruit from the market or whatever? You come back with a bag of tomatoes, people are going to be like, what? But I'm a big tomato fan, and yes, they are absolutely fruit, not vegetables. See? Habbage agrees with me. I just want you to understand my point of view. It's hard for me to know exactly what assumptions I should make when you tell me something. Well, that one's pretty straightforward, Demetrius. I think you can make that standard assumption, but I'll try to get better at it. Oh, their dynamic is good. Like they kind of go back and forth, and they they do, have a little bit of sparring, but I think most couples do, right? You got to have some stuff that you're kind of like, hey, yeah, all right. But they seem to do it from a place of genuine friendship and, dare I say, love, right? They're married, so you're always welcome to visit us, even if you aren't shopping. Well, at this time, it can get pretty lonely up here in the mountain. I'm sorry. Here, I want to hopefully shop from you. I want to get, a model. I kind of want to get a model ship, but I don't think beds. Come on. Oh, she doesn't have it. Dang it. Um, yeah, up in some of these random like decorative furniture things. Sometimes she will have one that will help us with our storage stuff. So that's cool, man. Yeah, find somebody out there that definitely needs it. But that's a well-spirited thing. Sometimes you can do that. Give somebody a hand, help them out. No, it doesn't sound stupid at all. I'm sure that there are people out there that absolutely makes all the difference. But get help people out when you can, and just make sure you're if you're looking at it from can I get a game or can I get something else, cool. But that'll make your heart feel good, make you have that positive response. So there you go. Awesome. I'm wondering if I don't think I'm going to, but you know what? I'm gonna get the brazier because these are the ones that they progress. So we'll buy that recipe. I'm not gonna craft it, but the next time we come, there will be more there. So there's like 6 or 7, so you gotta continually hit those. All right, we gotta go up here and we gotta drop off the trash for Linus. Linus, I'm gonna go drop off the trash. Oh, he's not even there. Saw his tent. Thought it was his shirt. Da, 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 da. All right, here's the bin. Pop, 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 pop. Hey, we did it. Community cleanup is done. We get 500 gold, but it's just fishing up trash. Um, and it did make the valley totally more beautiful. So Linus, because he's our best buddy right now. He's our only 10 heart friend, so we were definitely going to help him out. All right, next big board quest will come up on next Monday. So we got a few days of freedom there. Any of our trees grown up? Couple. Chop them. Hey, no worries, Bobby. Awesome. Have a good little step away. Da, 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 da. Hey, there he is. Let's talk to him about trash. Hey, Linus, did you notice I cleaned up all the trash? Winter's tough, but you can still fish and forage to get by. I'm doing it. If you have any animals, you should keep them inside. Yes. Good call. Oh, speaking of animals, we should go say hi to our pig. And we'll chop down this tree. Do, 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 do. And we can check for mushrooms. Red one. Uh-oh. I hope he's not asleep yet. Or she. Jump down, piggy. Alright. You have a good night's sleep. Let's Go ahead and make some more cheese. No. Oh, and I think we sold a small milk, but I don't think we've sold a big milk yet. So take that. And we got Gold Star. Gold Star cheeses. I'm gonna hang on to one. We need the cash. There we go. And then a bunch of foragey stuff. Nope. Oh, oh, no. You. Oh, this is another one. Definitely make these. Oh, I don't have the recipe yet. Never mind. We can put them away in the fridge, though. That'll give us a little more space for foraging. All right. 8 o'clock. Let's chop these two non-tapped trees. These are oak trees, and while the resin would be good too. And I really need to set that up, don't I? Got 4. Once again, this is killing our coop dreams. Let's do 3. Still keeps us some. He hit hard, man. Look at that. It's kind of retracing our steps a little bit, but... Oh, I don't need the tappers yet. That was dumb. I'm planting the trees, but I can't tapper them when they're just seeds in the ground. Oh, hey, another cutscene. I guess the Ice Fish Festival probably gave us a little boost with people, so we've gotten a little more affection. Habbage, I'm surprised to see you here. It's so late. Yeah, just wandering around. Night sky looks amazing right now. It does. Look at all the stars. Come over here. I want to show you something. Oh, I want to see. What do you got? Here, take a peek. What do you see? Beautiful planet or a cold, dark abyss? I see a beautiful planet. It's amazing, isn't it? I'm assuming that Meru... Hey, Kate! How you doing? I hope your day's going awesome. Give me just a second here. We're working our way through a Meru cutscene, and you know I gotta enjoy my Meru time. It's amazing, isn't it? By the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. But not Matilda. Right? Isn't that it? I guess that's the trouble with being human, huh? We can visit them in our dreams, Meru. Habbage, what's up? Aww, Meru, you can tell me anything. Here, let me show you a binary star system. Ooh, I'd love to see that. Oh, what a wonderful, wonderful evening. Kate, thank you so much again. I know you mentioned it. You said, hey, I'm going to follow you on Twitter. I did see that. And I was like, oh, I think this is Kate. I should at least check. Is that your doggers sitting on top of your Twitter page? That is, your pooch looks amazing. So cool. Sorry, I hope that's not too weird, but I just, oh yeah, this is Kate, and I just clicked back to see if it was, and I saw the doggers up on top of the page. I was like, oh, that's so cool. So very fun. Yeah, he's amazing looking. I wish I'm a big dog guy. I live in an apartment, so I don't have my own pooch here. I could. There's lots of dogs around, but it's like ridiculous for the pet rent. Like you pay over your regular rent. So we'll put up a line of oak trees up there and switch them out. I think with the five extra maple syrups that we've gotten from this winter, we're doing okay on the bee houses, and we should be, if we fill in through the rest of year two, we don't need just a ton of maple trees tapped. Stole him. His name is Pippo, but someone stole it. No. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, bummer. We we have coyotes out here, and a lot of little dogs and cats and stuff like that. Sometimes don't, if they go outside, they sometimes don't make it back. Sadly, that's at least kind of naturey, right? Just hearing somebody do that, man, that is. It happens here too. People will nab, dogs and stuff and try to resell them. It's like, man, you got a special a special place in hell for the people that go around stealing pooches from people's pets. I mean, that's like kidnapping. Like you hurt kids or anything, you're the worst kind of scum. But you hurt somebody's innocent pet. That's awful. I'm sorry. Um, $7,000. Hey, that's a good winter day. And again, some of these artisan things are our real heroes. Gold Star goat cheeses, $8.40 a pop, and this was mainly just to work on our collection a little bit. Um, yeah, that's some good artisan. And coyotes, nah, they're fine. They're basically just like dogs, right? And when I used to do more photography, I'd sometimes, I'd spend a lot of time with them. And, you're kind of instructed if you're out hiking or anything, and one's around there, you just kind of yell at them, and they'll take off. They're not gonna. Um, I guess if you had a toddler or something, don't let it get close, or don't let them play unsupervised. But that's just good practice anyway, right? For me, I I have no problem with them. Most of the wildlife here, like, 'cause I live in Denver, Colorado, so I'm right close to the mountains. So we have bears and stuff up in the mountains. Those, are, for me, they're a treat to see. And I've only seen a couple of them ever, but they're same deal. Like, unless, you have the bad misfortune to end up stumbling between a mama bear and her cubs or something like that, they're not going to mess with you. They want to go about their life. If you've got food and a messy campsite or something, they're going to come in and probably tear everything up to try to get to the food. But they don't want any part of you. They just want to go about their business. So pretty good. They're just, it gets bad when especially people that live up there, if they get inside a house, here, call the insurance because your house just got trashed. But that doesn't bother me. Mountain lions you have to be a little concerned about, but you never see them, right? They're such good predators, and they're usually active at night. And if one gets you, it's you're not going to see it coming probably. So that's not ideal. But rattlesnakes are what get me. Ooh, I get the willies just thinking about them. Yuck. Snakes. Yeah, yeah, you don't. Coyotes are here because I live suburban Denver, right, just on the outskirts, and we have little there's drainage creeks and stuff that come out of the mountains, and a lot of times they're dry, they're a little bit of water and all that, but they keep wide naturey areas on either side, mainly because they can flood, right? You get big rain or in the spring they go up high, so you don't want to build houses and things right next to them because they'll all wash away in the springtime, or every 10 years or so you get a really big storm, really big flood. But all those little green belts, coyotes, they live in big cities. I think famously in New York City, there was a coyote that lived in and out of Central Park, and would they'll go raid the trash cans and all that kind of stuff, and they're very comfortable around humans, and basically just they're a version of a dog, so they're very comfortable hiding away, but they'll stand in the field and look at you while they're out chasing after prairie dogs or whatever they're hunting. So it's fun. They're cool. Fiber seeds from Linus. That's for the trash. That was our thing. I don't. Fiber makes tree fertilizer, I think, is the main use people have for it. Um, I haven't really felt the need, but we can make them now. So there's that. And Rasputis, I'm researching the forgotten art of shadow divination. Require an item known as a void essence. Bring it to me and you will be rewarded. All right, we got you. That one's easy. Oh? What? That's the only one where I've ever clicked it. Maybe all the male ones do that. I just hadn't noticed. So I was like, why didn't it reset? Kind of like that this is right here, but we still don't have a lobster. So let's take these down to the beach again. I guess I just need to pick them up, not break them. We'll take those down to the beach today, but we got to, of course, visit the animals and. Got one row in there. Yeah, I used a bunch of them on Mega Bombs, but yeah, we got some. All right, my animal friends. Kate, you paying attention? Kate 96, our baby pig, and I hope you take that as the honorific it is. I'm Habbage, so I like pigs, and he's certainly very valuable. He's going to make us lots and lots of truffle money down the day. So you are a part of our very valuable animals. You are so welcome. Thanks for hanging out yesterday. I love having people that want to hang out in the chat, enjoy Stardew and all that. We've had one of my other longtime buddies, Bobby God, was in here earlier. He said he had to go for a bit, but he would be back. So we'll see if he's going to be back around. One of my UK buddies. No goat milk today, but it looks like our sheep is ready to go. And take one of these extra. Of course, the sheep is like, oh, what? You're going to shear me? No, I'm hiding. Get it? There we go. And I think you were around yesterday. We did take the rusty spur down, so I've got my winter poncho on, keeping me warm. And Amethyst, how you doing, buddy? All right. So we'll take our crab pots down. It's Friday. Maybe we'll just do the whole loop down here, see if we can get some more trees. I don't know how many are left. We'll visit the wandering tree. Oh, I forgot the stupid essences. Dun, dun, dun. I've also had to backtrack for Sebastian's birthday gift today. It's been a rough start to the stream in terms of me forgetting stuff, but hey, that happens. 2 void essences, 1 for the quest and 1 just because he'll like it. And if we're going down there anyway, we can sort all that back out later, and I might as well put the cheese away, sell the gold cheese, and get some more bait. Oh yeah. The first one, though, I'd really like to get a prismatic sword, or a galaxy sword. That would be a huge boost. But I guess we're we were so lucky with the ancient seeds, and that, that's kind of how this game goes, right? It's going to give you something in abundance. So, you might get an early prismatic shard or a couple of them, or you might get some really early iridium, but then you're not going to get some of the other elusive things along the way. So, breakfast chair. She will also sometimes sell the deals. Even though that would get me the fried egg, I think we need all the stuff. Yeah, there's not anything too spectacular in there. Yeah, we'll do that. Since we're here, let's go ahead and get our slimies. Yeah, exactly, right? A dino egg, that's another one, and you can start your whole, my first dino egg, that's one like the diamond and the prismatic shard. Not giving the first one to Gunther. Dino egg, it goes in the coop, right? So that you can then get more dino eggs and have a whole dino empire. And I usually do set up just a dedicated coop entirely for dinos. Mainly because I think I've told the story a couple times in one of my, well before I was streaming or playing or anything. In fact, I think it was the very first time I ever had a dino. The last day of fall, I let all the animals out and I was all happy. And the dino took off and went all the way to the bottom edge of the farm, and then he wouldn't go back in the barn or the coop at the end of the. I don't even know where he is. Am I stuck? Where am I? So yeah, there's a poor little dino that was outside freezing in winter, and then it was so bad. If I tried to open the coop to get him back in, the other animals would then, even though they didn't want to go out in the winter, they'd all try to get out, and I was like, oh no, this is just a disaster. So, yeah, I've always kind of set them up, and then usually they don't go outside at all. Every once in a while they'll get a day out during the spring or summer, but they eat hay and lay dino eggs, and it's all good. Yeah. What's cooler than having a dino farm? All right, my wizardy friend. I heard you needed one of these. Ah, you brought it. You've heard my gratitude and $1,000 G reward. Now go. All right, but not before I give you another one. This is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my size. Thank you. Well, now you got two. You can crack one open and find out what's inside it. I believe the townsfolk are afraid of me. Well, yeah, well, that's natural to be afraid of you. Sorry, wizard. I didn't mean that. You're my pal. All right. I think the trees we have left are down around the rivery area, right? We've kind of cut across this way. Coop, I'm thinking it's 350 wood. We should have plenty of stone. It's pretty cheap for the first one. And that will at least let us get a couple chickens going, and then we can start working to ducks and rabbits. Is that it? Ducks and rabbits? Yeah. Oh, and then the dinos, too. Well, usually I just kind of give them free range if it's the standard farm. And the worst that happens is, hey, we haven't given one of those to Gunther. Let's just check our hat availability. Ooh, Santa hat, it's almost season. Cowgal hat. And it's a little pink, but it would go well with my my poncho look. Don't have the hunting cap yet. That's a good wintry kind of one. It's got the ear flaps to keep it warm. And the Santa hat, of course, but we'll get that one a little close to the Winter Star feast before we start rocking our holiday gear. Plus, our fisherman's hat is still white and starchy, brand new. Uh-oh. A few trees down here. Some of them it looks like we've already chopped. And some of those are just stumps naturally, but... True. There are quite a few trees down here. So once again, we won't be able to actually shop at Robin's, but hopefully tomorrow we can get our coop set up, ready to go. Yeah, I do. I've been trying to deal it, and let me know if the game audio is oddly balanced or anything like that. When we were down at the beach, it was so loud. I was like, I gotta dial that back a little bit. But if it's hard to hear one or the other, or either is too loud, anytime feel free to let me know, because sometimes they do seem to change a bit. All right, well, we have... Okay, cool. Glad to hear it. I'd said the same to Bobby too, and he just didn't say that there was anything wrong with it, so I assumed that was pretty good. All right, now our wood chopping down south of the river is done for the season. We won't have to go back until spring. Friday evening, we can swing by the saloon. We'll talk to Penny, because she doesn't go into the saloon. You friends with Linus? He lives in the tent up in the mountains. Yeah, he's my best friend. Everyone ignores him, the poor guy. He's actually really nice, just a little odd. Don't say he's odd, he's my friend. It's so cold to live in a tent this time of year. He's got snow banked up on the walls, and trust me, he'd make a super warm igloo if it was too chilly. He just said it's more convenient, so all good for him. All right, so we're gonna put all the crab pots down here in the hopes of lobsters. Elliot likes lobsters. He also likes pomegranates, though. So now that we have our tree, not a huge issue. All right, let's just do a quick check in here since we're down here. Squid. Should we fish for squid and neglect all our buddies? It is nighttime in the winter. Let's go do it. We're here. I don't remember what our luck... I think it was slightly disturbed spirits or whatever. Yeah, we won't go super late. We'll catch a few of the folks in the bar. Oh, there we go. Maybe we'll get one... Best of both worlds. Oh, if I catch it. Come on, squid. Play nice. Nice. I said play nice. Nice. All right, there's one. I'll try one other fish. If it's squid, great. If it's something else, whatever. And then we'll go back up and be sociable. Not a squid. I don't think it's an albacore. It's a herring. All right. Insert Monty Python joke. Oh, we got our 1,000 as well. Wizard money. Oh, hey. What's up, Sebastian? I'll talk to you first. It's fun to live close to the train tracks. It's a reminder there's a big world. Worst thing about the snow is your feet get soaked. You're looking at in those thick boots. Oh, thanks, man. I don't think I've ever had anyone come. Oh. How have we not had this little cutscene yet? Oh, hello there, buddy. Hey, Gus. Oh, I'm just looking over last month's earnings, and it's not looking very good, Abbott. Oh, I'm sorry, Gus. The worst thing, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, is Pam. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks. Oh, man. I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. Dude, business is business, man. if she didn't want to be told she had to pay her tab, she maybe shouldn't have a tab, huh? What do you think? Hang on one second. I'm on mute because I got to blow my nose. All right. Oh, I just said, oh, it's so much better before I took the thing off mute. All right, Abbott, you gotta help me. Hey, well, it's so easy now that she just showed up. Hey, Gus, I'm awful thirsty if you catch my drift. Pam, everybody catches your drift. Okay, Pam. Oh my God, we're just looking at her. It's so easy. Some of the ones are thought-provoking, but even Pam can figure this one out. Oh. Aw. Well, I guess I better pay off my tab then. Thanks, Pam. See how easy this works? And thank you, Havage. No worries, buddy. Now, let's get you that drink, Pam. Do. Hey, Pierre. All right, you've been working hard all week. Willie's been catching salty fish. Clint's been staying in his shop year-round and depressed about it. Shane is slightly less hostile than usual. Marnie's going to ignore me. Lewis is going to... Can you smell that? I've been catching hints of fresh crab all day. That's awesome. He's referring, of course, to Gus and I helping Willie clean up the crab incident at his fish shop. Good evening, Abbott. Glad to see you relaxing at the saloon. It's good to take a break now and then. Your grandfather always worked himself too hard. I'll have an extra beer in his honor tonight. Wait, are you saying he worked hard? Okay, I got to step up my game. Time seems to move slower here. When I lived in the city, the year went by so fast. Oh, Elliot, I have to brush my hair daily, else it'll clump into messy knots. I'm sorry, dude. It sounds like, it sounds very, very tough. Oh, I guess she's filling up a new tab, huh? This might be the best crab cakes I've ever made. That's fantastic. And, of course, business has been really good, so not the best time to get his financial struggles cutscene. If I wasn't so busy, I'd help you dig around that cave by the lake. I bet there's some powerful crystals inside there. I know, I should be bringing you more of those. And we actually skipped over her big board quest. We'll get it. It'll rotate back around and come up some other time to bring her an array of crystals. Gus, let's see about these crab. There they are. 550. But, you know, the pumpkin soup, which we bought at a festival, at the ice festival, right? And it's only got 200, but it does have the bonus luck and defense. These give us speed and defense. And, you know, it's kind of a fun. Oh, and they're unlimited? Ooh. Well, just one's fun. It's the novelty of it, right? It was a fun little scene, and for everybody's enjoyment, let's struggle through another humiliating bout with the ogres or goblins or whatever they are. Oh boy, already. Oh, I was already in a bad spot. I don't know what the star does, but oh, star's good. Oh my goodness. Even I can, okay, now we're gonna pay for that, I have a feeling. These guys are like, wait, don't go out yet. Just hold on until his oh, I need that. Again, I don't know why I have the cursor in the middle of the screen, but I'm gonna try to move it right now. Oh. Does feel like we should have to do some of this the real way. Oh. We're into the red. Hey! Let me get this out of the way. All right. It just gets worse from here. So scared. Oh. Oh, I missed it. I was trying to get the little gravestone thing and hit the spacebar immediately, and I was too focused on the spacebar, I think. Oh, I got stuck again. Every time it shows up, I'm, Oh! Well, for me, that was pretty good. We actually got past the first level, much like Abigail. So, hey, that was fun. All right, while we're in the game, I am going to mute real quick and munch on some toast, since I've still got this other piece right here. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that, but man, the toast was good. No, we are out. All right, that was a fun little round of Prairie King. Oh, now Marnie will actually talk to us. Oh, and once she gets outside, she will talk to us. We talked to everybody else, right? I wonder if Mr. Lewis gets alone in that big house of his. You should follow him over there and see. I don't think we can talk to him again. Can we catch him? Oh, we'd already talked to him. It's 11:30. I don't know how dead of night we have to be for our little note. Hey, Willie! Have we talked to Willie during the day? If you really want to get fish by, make sure to put some in it. Done and done, sir. Let's check. This is what I'm doing. Collections, notes. All right, this one. So it is 12:40, and we need to go into that bush. So I just want to watch. It's less than an hour. Ooh, lingcod. That's how lingcods usually go. Hey, Elliot. Sorry, I would talk to you, but I was stuck fishing. If you hang out for like 2 more minutes, you'll get to see a fun surprise. Still nothing. Oh, I don't want to miss it. I was going to follow Elliot, but... Again, Lewis has that big old house of his. You could just go right in there. It's right next door. Although they were very sly. How did they get in the bush without me noticing? Sneaky. Sneaky folks. All right. Well, that's one of our notes dealt with. And plenty of time to just run back here. Drop off this and this and this. Sell you and you, but we're going to keep the squid. Perch. And why does the holly, it's like I don't even notice it's there. Prepared food, crab cake, and then we'll just go to bed. Be a little tired tomorrow, but it's winter. I did not. Whoa! Level 9 foraging, axe proficiency, rain totem, and a cookout kit. Now that we have a kitchen, the cookout kit not quite as helpful as it would have been. Basically, it lets you like throw down a little campfire and you can cook food on it right there. So I don't know how long they last or anything. I've actually never used one, but oh well. Couple grand, almost. An explosion! Yeah, we heard it all right. It was loud. And of course, folks who know what that means, we'll go check it out. But now I have a way to spend 10 grand. Well, Oracle, if you seek hidden knowledge of the future, well, you come to the right place. Spirits are very displeased. All right, fine. Spirits. Fish stew. Thanks, Willie. We certainly won't need the shears today, right? Still got a bunch of extra stuff, so we'll try to get our try to do two improvement things. It is an odd day, so we've got goats as well as cows. And we'll have coffee beans as well. I saw you hiding up there, cow. And boom! Now, you go back. You. Ooh, there it is. It's a little in the way, but perfectly okay. I can start tossing those in here. Let's go. So here's... Your pickaxe isn't strong enough to break this. It is a meteorite that fell to Earth, and we definitely want to break it. So we need to upgrade again. Yep. 10 grand to make a gold pickaxe, but we do have 5 gold bars. Let's put this stuff all away, and that actually works out okay because we can take this down to Gunther. So we're going to get an upgrade, a coop, upgrade working, get a coop, get a thing dropped off for Gunther, and nothing else active, although this will be in progress. So now we need to get out the toast. Now got the hiccups. Carry those around with us today. So sadly, after having a bunch of days of no mining, we're not going to have more days of no mining. That is the biggest bummer out of this, but the trade-off is huge. For one thing, the gold pick will only help us when we go back to the Skull Cavern. That much quicker, breaking the rocks and everything. And the stuff in there will help us out in a lot of the things that we've been working towards. So we'll just wander on up this way. I guess I should have brought a strawberry. I haven't given Meru a gift in a while. Oh. Hey, Linus, what you doing, dude? At least he's behind the decency bridge. The water's never been cleaner or colder, I bet. He's used to it. Tough guy, Linus. Same goes for me. Yeah, okay. Glad you're clean, man. Nope. Hey, frogs aren't very happy in the winter. Poor little guys. Our house is in such a beautiful area, don't you think? I do. Everything looks so still after the fresh snow. Something. Shop. A picture of blueberries. A red diner chair. Wow, that's interesting. An industrial pipe. A green plush seat. A hanging shield. I think we already have one of those. The calendar is very nice, but not for us. Eventually we'll get some more mini fridges, but not until we expand again. Still, though, no. So, see, now we have a stone brazier. So we will keep plugging away at those guys. And the rest of these, once we get done, we'll just buy all of them. Demetrius, how you doing, my friend? Maybe it is a good thing. Okay, you just told me that. Oh, look like you're wrenching on that thing. If any of your farming machines need to be fixed, let me know. Okay. If you want to just come by and do like some preventative maintenance so they don't need to be fixed, how about that? Oh. there's Alex. Some weird people living in this town. He's right behind you, dude. Why is he black all the time? Well, who cares? I don't care that you don't get it. You don't have to get it. It's just a choice, man. Alex. Keep working on you. Hey, Penny. Mom loves Georgia more. Love pros are cheap. She can afford a lot more than she ever could at Pierre's. Well, there you go. It's here in Pierre's, too, though. Scapula. This may be a historic first time ever that I've been on the way to Gus's and actually got something to drop off. It's awesome. Feels like that never happens. Hey, Gunther. I got a scapula. So there's a skull, but I think scapula is next to the top. And put that down next to the arrowhead. We got the hand axe, the chewing stick, kind of our ancient people's tools section. Fossils, chicken statue. Yeah. Doing all right. Still no prizes, though. He's been a little stingy on us, huh? All right, Clint, my friend. How are you doing, sir? Sometimes I wonder how I ended up in this town. Well, were you born here or did you move? I don't... Yeah, he still doesn't sell iridium. We want a gold pickaxe. All right, couple days. Thanks, bud. Saturday, so that should be done on Monday. Wait, I didn't... Like I said, I am so... It's not like I'm trying to do these things. Tomorrow is Harvey's birthday. I'm just really this absent-minded that I can go shop at Robin's and not get twice as many video games. All right. Not order the coupe that I needed to. Hi again. Like, oh, you're back? We saw you already. Paint buildings. I've never painted my buildings. Can I paint my house? No. Can I paint the green? I mean, it would be stupid to, but... Can I paint the silos? Nope. Just the barn. But even though, you know, it's kind of a... Oh, look at that. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, I want orange, man. Why does that not look anything like the orange? Why do they hate orange? How about green barn? Since we can't have orange, we'll have a green barn. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. I've never painted a building before. All right, we do want to... Oh, it'll match our coupe. Sort of. It'll probably clash horribly. All right, coupe goes... Here? Is this new? Why can't I put anything on that? There's nothing there. Wilderness Farm, you are my nemesis. And why is there something there? That... I guess we'll put it here, because I'd like to have them all contained. So... Okay, so we're gonna get your new coop first thing in the morning. All right. Well, thank you. Sorry. Now what am I doing? We kind of got a day free for our own devices. Sort of feels like we should go chop the secret woods, right? We got all the extra time. Hand? Have we already done? I think we've already done hand, right? I think we even have a spare hand. Oh, it was the hand. That was what I was trying to do with. Yep, we already got a hand. So let's sell a hand. Kind of weird. Strange way to go about making money. All right, so we go play in and chop the secret woods, and then fish. Maybe grab a lure. Shout out to all the YouTube folks again today. Wow, you guys are amazing. I don't think we had any new comments or anything like that, but definitely lots of people seeming to enjoy the VODs. So thank you all. Hope you are, and hope you're doing well. Remember, you're always more than welcome to hit that like button, leave a comment, just say hey. Let me know where you're watching from or how you found out about the channel, any of those good things, or just say hi. That's cool too. One of these days I should bring the gemberry down too. I thought you were slimes, birds. I guess I vampiricked there? See, I still don't understand. That's why I checked the inventory, because we heard that sound once before, and that was when I got the dark shirt. So I don't know if it's just that it's that uncommon to hit the vampiric, and it's only ever happened when it does the little zoo sound, or if it's... In which case, vampiric is not a very powerful effect. Alright, well that was... I think that's all. We've got all the trees already, so I don't think there's a whole lot of point in touring the whole area. We're better off going down to the beach, foraging there. And I think then we'll be down for the evening and can try to catch some more squid. Sound like a plan? One everybody can live with. Let's go see if Leah's inside. I'll never visit her at home. Oh, there we go. I don't think we've had any of her cutscenes yet, so... Oh! We didn't have a... I thought it started the music, and I was like, oh, we have a cutscene. No, she's not here. I was like, I kept waiting for her to, like, walk in or something. One of those things. All right. Oh. Oh, I don't know what that was. Maybe some toast? I just took a sip of my tea, and I was like, oh, I'm going to cough now. Remember that strange tower? Yeah, I was there yesterday. One time I heard this terrible otherworldly noise coming from there. I would avoid that place if I were you. He's just... You're right to be afraid of him. He even agrees, but... It's, maybe that'll help. I don't know if you could hear it in my voice. I was like, it's still not right. Anything over this way? We caught crabs. I mean, you know what I mean. But I don't think we... Yeah, we hadn't yet, so that didn't count. Then we still have the lobster. Lobster still to go. Yeah, we'll leave the far side for it. So we'll just focus on fishing here today. It's good to have the crab on the list, the done list. And now if we can get a squid or two. Speaking of which, oh, this may be an albacore? Kind of feels albacore. Oh, squid. Another gold star one. All right, let's see if we remember while we're... I'm sitting here thinking about, like, money. I went from, I've got 10 grand, we're catching the fish, you know, how long should we fish for and all that? And, like, are we doing okay? Because we got the pick upgrade going. But I'm sitting there thinking, I was like, well, you know, among other things, we're going to have to get to the night market, and that costs us, well, it's kind of a neutral, right? Because you can buy seasonal seeds there. And what I normally do is try to buy all of the seeds for the trellis crops for the year, right? Because you get one day at the night market they sell spring seeds, one night they sell summer, and one night they sell fall seeds. And rather than trying to figure out the whole farm and all that, that would kind of be ridiculous. But if you can get all the trellis stuff pre-purchased and just stave it, then you can do that in the beginning of each of those days and then go to Pierre's after it's opened. I don't know. It is what it is. But you also get 3 days of possible wandering merchant tries. Ooh. Some logs, that's good. They're going to be tougher and tougher to come by. But maybe we'll get the axe upgraded. We could certainly get the hoe up to steel. Now, I noticed my cast went just a little further there. We might be up to level 10. Or it was just a bad cast the times I've looked before. A little bit. Yeah, even that one wasn't a full max, but the first time we'd seen a little ripple down there. Some nice iridium stuff in there. Well, fortunately, the iridiums are the ones that are kind of like, eh. A herring, huh? All right. I think one was maybe the halibut. Halibuts are decent money. Fishy, fishy, boom! Indeed. Save that wild bait. Some of the other cave levels. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow, depending on our luck. Maybe we'll go cave fishing. All right, that's plenty of fishing. Let's coffee ourselves. Oh, shoot. Was today Harvey? I just forgot Harvey's birthday. Willie, was it Harvey's birthday today? I can't remember if it was today or tomorrow. I can't remember when I looked at the calendar. Okay. I only did get one squid. I kind of was hoping to have an extra one to sell. But let's sell all those. One of those seems like a good deal. We're up to 25 pieces of wild bait. That. Store you two. Store everything, but those two in there. Oh, I forgot the seaweed. No. I think I even have an extra chewing stick, don't I? Yes. Store those and just What a day. All right, Harvey's birthday. Let's try not to forget that. We got 4,400. Not bad. 18 on fish. Iridium halibut. Big winners. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. 15 grand. Weather. Beautiful. Neutral. And chocolate cake. Ooh, that's a good one to learn. Let me chocolate cake. Awesome. And Clint. Algae soup. Seems like one Clint would come up with on his own. Starting tomorrow, there we go. Traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for a yearly nightly market. Market starts at 5 and will be in port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5. Join the festivities and free coffee. Awesome. So I do think, I think cave fishing. Let's go do the animals. Oh, we got our juice. Juice was a lot slower than I thought. I had actually forgotten that we had that going. It is an even day, so just the cows and no coffee beans. Which means I should have grabbed another milk. Look at all the cows conveniently standing over on one side of the barn. Thank you, cows. Put that away. Oh. What? Oh my goodness. There's that. Oh, look at this. I'm going to be so on it. I'm actually going to stop and grab you guys. And then we'll sell all this. And when Robin gets done with our coop, we will turn around and have her get a fish pond going. Oh, finally. They want a jelly. We can make a jelly. So let's leave these just for a moment, because I don't know. We'll definitely want to make the caviar. Yeah, I don't like that color slider thing, because how are you supposed to match your buildings, right? Like, at least if it gave us the numeric value as you were sliding it. I don't know if I've sold a piece of clay yet. So I'm going to sell one now. And we'll go ahead and recycle CD. And while we're over here, we'll take these guys. And we'll put you away and you away. And we need to look for a jelly. Do I have a jelly? No. That's why we waited. Blackberries? I'll make an extra just I probably should save one for just that reason. So that'll take a couple days to get going till we have the jelly. It is Sunday. I want to go down by Willie's. We've got Harvey covered. I just don't want to forget about him. Let's go just check the merchant. See if she's got anything. Got 4 days in a row of her. Garlic, grape, salmon dinner, pumpkin pie, country lamp. Yeah. Well, thanks. Have better stuff at the night market. Bye. Leaves home today. Oh, hi. Wow. Do you ever take the whole day off? Kinda today. Alright. Have fun sculpting. Man, she kinda was like, oh, hey, what's up? She's got 3 hearts. Did we already maybe have a cutscene? Poor Pierre. Maybe Pierre would like a crystal fruit? If we gave him one? Maybe? Hey, Penny. She's kind of bummed. Try to keep my place clean. Yeah, it's tough running a whole house by yourself, even though it's just a one-room trailer. Oh. Clay. Hey, Willie, or Elliot, I'm gonna get the clay out. Oh, I really should scrub my floors today. I think an algae is started for. Did you take time for cleaning? Yep. Kind of more out and around my farm. Pop. Pop. Get 2 regular Nautilus shells. That's handy. And, oh, there's our lobster. Awesome. Oh, this is a beautiful gift. Thank you. It can be your very own pet lobster. Hey, Willie. Let's say hi. Yep. Yep. All right. Yep. No. All right. Speaking of which, let me buy some tackle. I want to buy, since I'm here, I will buy 2 cork bobbers. Throw 1 on there. Oh, maybe we'll use that up. None of the rest of this is quality. All right, see you guys. Hope you enjoy that lobster, Elliot. Now, it was my first one. I should probably have hung on to it, but it was right there. Actually, I was kind of thinking like, oh, well, I'll get an inventory spot back for it. Not that I think we'll have so much. Where the... Dude! Where are you? Hello? He can be busy all he wants. It's not while I'm giving him his birthday gift. He's up to 5. Everybody's almost up to 5. Not the wizard, not Robin. Wow. Jazz, Jody, Gus, Lewis, Shane, Vincent, Abigail, Leah, George, Clint, Evelyn, Alex. Okay, so really almost nobody is. It is more than a screen though to get down through the 5 heart friends. All right. Well, happy birthday, dude. And shortwave radioing. Hey, Solar Glue, how you doing? Welcome. Great to see you. Need a quartz, Rasmodius. All right, we'll accept it. And then we got rid of Harvey. There's the night market. His birthday is coming up. It's just a quartz. Hey, Abigail. Hello. I made these 2 drawings. What do you think? I like the jungle island on the tiger. I like the orc with the battle axe. I'm glad. It's embarrassing to share your art with others, but I think you and I are on the same page. All right, well, enjoy your art. So how are you doing today, Solar Glue? Feeling good? Welcome back. We've been having just great times here in Stardew. As you can see, we're into the winter, getting some goodies. Oh, That's a new Gus thing. 12 o'clock noon sharp, last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. All right, we'll try to do that one as well. Good. Well, great. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear things are going well for you. We want to drop off this and consolidate these. I've got 2 stacks of them. These guys go over here. Kind of wondering if I should go do the wizard thing just for the affection. I mean, we were just down there. That's so annoying. I think we're gonna skip it. We've hit him with a couple of different quests already, and his birthday's coming up anyway, so I think he'll be all right. We got fishing to do. So, I'm thinking we've got the stuff for it. Let's go to here first, and we'll just use up what's left of this lure first, and as soon as it wears out, then we'll put on the cork bobber. Maybe we should come here on the trash quest. We'll have that to pick up tomorrow as well. Whatever the new big board quest is. Oh my goodness. I guess maybe I should have saved all this for better luck day. Raining really hard. All right. Thanks, Solar. Appreciate you dropping by. Have a good one, man. Or woman, friend, animal, alien. I don't know what you are, but enjoy. And stay dry out there. This is so ridiculous. So if you ever get Linus's Clean Up the Valley fish for trash thing, just come here. Oh. All that for that. That's why I wanted the cork bobbers. I don't think they would have made that much difference. I guess I need to just wait until better luck day. Damn. I was trying to adjust my mic and I missed that one. Fine. We're going to Icy. And we'll do better there. Well, at least we got a note. There we go. Ooh. double ghost fish. Oh, shoot. Oh, now we're baitless. Man, I'm going to be so ready to get that pick back tomorrow. Done with fishing again. All right. Come on, game. See the size of that fishing bar? There's a ghost fish. An iridium ghost fish. Give it that. All right. For our final trick of the day. Come on here. Let's eat some hops. I don't mind eating a bunch because it's going to be a late night. Didn't silence my phone today. Right, hang on a second, guys. Interruptions abound today. Toast, phone calls. It was a real person on the phone. But thanks for your patience again, guys. You guys all rock. Let's just read this note. Hey, we go. Treasure map. Lingcod, maybe. Or sturgeon, but... Yeah, I had a feeling. That's why I didn't really mess around with the treasure too much. More trash. Just what we needed. It's a gold star Lingcod. Oh. Oh, no. Man, it is amazing how much extra fight they seem to put up when you do have the cork bobber. Like, yeah, you get the extra bar, but we'll be sure to give you the fightiest fish you've ever seen. I didn't stand a chance on that lava eel. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. And I don't think we saw an ice pip. 2 gold star lingcod. Amazing. Maybe? Nope. I don't know if they're seasonal. You guys probably have guessed what I'm fishing for here, but... Good cooking fish. There we go. Midnight carp. That's what we want. This looks like a chub, I guess. See if we can get one more carp. Oh, thought you were a midnight carp. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. I think eating toast midstream is a bad move. For future reference, all you aspiring streamers out there, don't snack on toast during your stream. Hey, oh, all right, well, that was the trick. I'll sell one of those for sure. Let's keep you. We'll sell you two, and we'll keep the rest. Sell the Jojas. Trash the trash. Get some trash here. Oh, nope, not you. 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 And nope, you. What a day. Amethyst loves us. Yay! We got Amethyst fully affectionated. 4 grand. I don't know that there's anything to that, but it's just nice. Nice to know your pets love you. Alright, we got diamond. Our gold pickaxe is ready. Our TV still works. Clear and sunny. TV will always work. Spirits aren't good here. We're living off the land, and we got geodes. Well, we've tried. We haven't gotten the best of the goodies. Let's cash in our diamond today. We've got a good stock of them, so we'll sell one. This goes to Gunther's, which works out well because we need to get our pick. Any other Gunther-y stuff? I don't think so. Let's drop off the hoe when we pick up the pick. Sell that. Go do all the rest of this stuff real quick. Clint won't open anyway. Robin's still plugging away on our coop. It is an odd day, so we'll get coffee beans along with our goat milk. Oh. And the sheep actually looks a little woolly too. Pig still looks young. Oh, missed ya. That away, and we just need 5. In fact, let's hold on to that. We'll sell it. Let's get the shears. Our sheepy. We'll cloth it, I mean. And put you down. No, go in the in the cheese thing. I don't think we've sold the goat's milk yet, have we? I don't want to sell extra. Yeah, it's those two are there. If we can avoid it. All right, Robin, keep up the good work. You look like you're doing awesome. Meteorite, you are ours. Oh, and our ancient fruit bushes are closer. That's great. This still needs the jelly, which isn't done yet. We can switch that out. That's going to be a big awesome. Get another one of those going. All right, let's go sell some goodies. Got to put those down and put this over here. Wizard still wants quartz. Maybe we go do that on the way. It's kind of out of the way, but on the way around town. Why did I not drop you off? Alright, that's just a sign, right? It makes it more convenient for us to go back by. We'll take one of these for him, too. And then I went the wrong way around the pond. Go. I won't go do the secret woods because I don't want to miss Clint. It's easy to get too late since he closes earlier. We got the market tonight. I'd still like to get back to the farm and clear that meteorite. Hello, my friend. I brought you Void Essence. And I also brought you this run-of-the-mill, very boring quartz. All right, well, thanks, buddy. Okay, well, don't tell me. I've seen I have these visions or memories almost. It's like I've already lived this life a few times. All right, let's take his 75, but he's pleased. And let's check in on how's our wizard relationship. He's up to 5, and he's got a birthday coming up. Wednesday, I think. So we can actually triple gift him this week. All right, all the way back across town. Oh, big board. I almost forgot. Cave Patrol, skeletons or juicy bugs? Now, we haven't even gone. This is pretty easy because well, no, we need the wizard to unlock that in the deal. In fact, we should, we'll do skeletons. We'll hold this one so that I know, we know we can get to skellies. But I should unlock this just so that if the wizard is waiting for that, unlock the sewer hatch with the rusty key. Now, normally I'm down here every Friday because our buddy over here, human visitor, this is most unusual. Hi, Crowis. I'm Crowis, merchant of rare and exotic goods. I know you are. Please keep my location a secret. If the dwarves knew me, they'd surely send an assassin. They wouldn't dare. So he sells a star drop. We'll definitely want to buy that. He sells the return scepter, which is awesome. And a couple of rotating things. On Fridays, though, he sells an iridium sprinkler for 10,000 gold. And we can't, until he releases the force field, we can't go in there until the wizard tasks us with something. He won't unlock it. So, sure, says I gave you a lobster. You don't think I'd walk through the snow? It's not so much trudging. Skipping. Well, maybe not. Bounding? How about bounding? Kate, that was a meeting. I hope it was a good one. Or was it one of those just, okay, we gotta, let's get this done. Awesome. Well, I'm so glad you're back. Solar Glue came by and said hi during the middle of it. We had a meteorite crash to Earth. So that was cool. We got a reward. A sloth skeleton M, which until you know, there's an R, L, and an M, right, left, and middle. We got some seeds. We got some more seeds, and Clint. What's up, buddy? Awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear it was a good meeting. Yeah, I know how those go. We want to upgrade. We want to do our steel hoe this time. We brought down some tools. So we can get iridium tools as well. We, of course, need 5 bars and 25 grand per. But the steel hoe will be a big help come spring. That will let us switch everything out as we go. So it's 12:50. I don't know that we're going to do a whole lot. Maybe we'll go get a couple of skellies killed because we need to kill 50 of them. And we've already completed the Gus bounty, but yeah, that's all right. 50. But most important of all, we want to get this. Six iridium ores, so we can finally make a bar. Just one, and like I said, so I didn't say it today, so I'll repeat it here just a little bit. So we still have the bulletin board to go. It's really our main deal left, and in it, for dye, we need an iridium bar. However, we still don't have, we need a sprinkler to grow beets anyway. So I want an iridium sprinkler. Our very first one, we're going to plant some beets in our deal. So anybody was like, dude, I thought you said that you need an iridium bar for the community center. We do, and we'll certainly be getting more and more of these. Now that we have a gold pick as well, we can do better in the Skull Cave, mine a little faster. So hopefully it'll get us more ladders and so on and so forth. Profit. But between now and then, we are going to use that as a sprinkler. And I'm just going to put the middle of the sloth skeleton in here for now. Oh, we have cake that I overlooked. The Interstellar. I actually named it that. I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't thinking anything that it was because we had just lost a really advanced hardcore Minecraft world where I was into somewhat later game content, and it was very heartbreaking. And I was like, you know what? We're staying alive. We're enduring. We're not gonna have that. All right, let's go. We want to be back at 5. Or down, headed to town so that we can get full advantage of the festival or the market, but we'll go get a little bit of skelly time. Quality time with the skellies. We'll go down to 75. And that's kind of the advantage here is if we're getting bone swords along the way. I think they were, what, 250? Ooh, and ghosts. And those ghosts just get sent with the sword. It's got a real heavy weight to it. 5. Hit the wrong button there. Oop. 4 o'clock. All right, we'll get you guys. See, I think that's when we get the vampire effect, and it's not very often. Well, maybe it's just based off the toughness of the monsters, and we just don't need it that often with the slimes. I don't know. All right, well, that was a good little start. With the market, probably won't be able to focus as much on the skellies until the later part of the week. All right, let's go to town. And let's coffee up. Oh. Hey, everybody. Hi, Mr. Abbage. Hi, Jazz. It's fun to live on a farm. I like living on a farm too, Jazz. On the 25th, we'll be having the Feast of the Winter Star. It's one of my favorite events. Oh, 'cause you like the presents. It's supposed to be times of gratitude, probably. Yeah, I think we've had that conversation. I'm taking the night off in the saloon for Jazz's sake. Well, it's nice of you to bring her to the market. I'm sure she enjoys it. Okay. They do repeat themselves at the market. Jazz actually has a fun little line. Yes, we will take our... You get a free cup of coffee, I think once a night. Hey, Emily. I think this boat's my favorite. It's so unique. It's purple. Hey, Abigail. It's so mysterious. I love it. All right. They will send us home. Can you smell that? The air is so spicy here. Here's our wandering trader lady. Cold jelly. Got some of that growing already. 5 sea cucumbers, carp surprise, wood fence, tulip, a battery pack, smallmouth bass, an orange office stool. Yeah, nothing Nothing too amazing there. This guy sells some art. I'm not buying the clown face, though. That's a little freaky. Can you... Oh, yeah, we already talked to her. We haven't talked to Leah. I love the way everything looks when it's covered with fresh snow. So she's not in her spot yet. She'll actually switch to market dialogue. Wish I was old enough to see the mermaid show. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know there was an age limit. It doesn't seem untoward or would be inappropriate for kids. A Lupini original. Not bad. That one isn't particularly to my taste, but alright. So this boat here, this is the seed boat. They sell a few little decorative things, but then you can see, look at all the spring stuff, right? So you can also buy, these are the two that we've already gotten from Gus, but you could buy extras of those, and they're 7 and 8. We want 12 jazz seeds to go with our bees. There. And then we want 72 parsnips. No, not beans. All right, 36 and 36. So now we are set for our trellis crops, except that we'll need to get speed grow as well. And I'm not sure Pierre sells that during the winter, so that might be a flaw in my master plan, but I guess we could craft some if we really wanted to for those 12. All right, but I just like to do that to kind of get a jump on the season. All right, mermaid show. Listen to that tune. Yeah, if there was a ring that gave you both vampiric and the energy boost, the warrior energy. I do wish you could play the mermaid tune in the jukebox. This part's a little weird. One, 5, 4, 2, 3. 1, 5, 4, 2. Oh, the big crescendo. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, see, I think Jazz could totally have gone to that. 5, 4, 2, 3. 5, 4, 2, 3. 1, 5. And we get a pearl. I think that's the only time you can get the pearl. You can go back and listen to the show as much as you want, but I didn't mute my phone after taking that call. Dang it. And I didn't bring it back over with me either. Even worse. Clint is here. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Maybe the mermaid show will calm my nerves, but what if they think I'm all... Oh, dude. They're performing, so I think you'll be all right. Wait, I thought I was talking about Harvey. Harvey's right here, by the way. Winter can be a dreary season, but events like this make it a little brighter. All right. And why doesn't Clint come over and talk to Emily? Maybe she'd like to go see the mermaid show with him. All right, let's... this is going to be low value on the sub things. I didn't remember to bring a warp of any kind. I'm going to take a deep sea fishing tour. It'll cost you 1,000 G. Yep. It might cost us 2. Oh, dude, look at buying those seeds took us down to 7,300. We might only have one season of boosted shopping. All right, so we are in the deal. We really can't see it very well here, so we can walk around the boat a little bit. It's kind of too bad. Oh, we're at the bottom. We do still have some cork bobber left. I totally wasted all my wild bait already. I was trying to get cave fishing done, Kate, and all I caught was a bunch of trash. I got laughed at by one lava eel and never saw an ice pit. But we got some midnight carp. This isn't good. All right, but we got spookfish. There's a blobfish too, right? There's a couple different things we can get down here. We'll go this way. Like I said, these are the... Oh, boy. Oh, I'm sure that was the second text notification. That's going to drive me nuts here. Oh, in the artifact trove. Okay, well that's good to know. Because, yeah, I know there's a crafting recipe for it. But then once you do that, then you're out. Midnight squid. So there's a couple things that can come down here. I don't know if that one was, I mean, maybe it's a blobfish, but it seems pretty feisty. It was a blobfish. I wonder if that other one was a blobfish, too. It's a really tough one. And I don't know if I'm better... Am I better putting a midnight squid in a fish pond to get ink? Rather than a regular squid? Does it matter? That might be one that I check on the phone before we actually put one in the fish pond, because I can't remember. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You can see... You can't see it as much because the window's small, but there are fish and things that go by. Sometimes you'll see a mermaid hang out down there in the sub window. It's kind of cool. Getting late. And we will go up. Okay, you think Midnight Squid is better. I kind of think you're right. All right, let's head back up, sir. Now, having the farm totem here, they're great for the Skull Cavern. They're also very good here because you can come down and fish all the way to, like, 1:30 and then just shoot back up. The person will transport us back to the farm from the dock, but you don't have to wait all that time for the sub to come back up to the surface, which is like, half an hour or so. And then here, the Jawa... So they basically just pop a farm totem for us. We come back over here, and we'll do all the other... Oh, there it is. Do all that stuff tomorrow. I don't want to stay up too late. Got another big day of marketing tomorrow. Okay, $3,000, and we still have... oh yeah, we got $100 for our coop. The very first day we got that quest, finally got it done, and we still have to kill a bunch of skellies for Clint, I believe, is who wanted that. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Good humor. It's good. All right. Gold bar. Battery pack. We aren't gonna have much time. For skeletons today either. But at least we won't have to go to Gunther's and the rest of it. So, this pearl we're going to leave in there for now. All those can go away. I don't have a seed box yet even. I guess you two can go in there. We still didn't use up the cork. I don't think we need to hold anything. Like, there's nothing to drop off. We don't have to hold the bones or anything. We just kill the skeletons. Clint has a magic counter on us or whatever. And again, I think that for crafting, all of these will become the skeleton shirt, same as the bones, but whatever. We'll just toss them all in there for now. And cave carrot and fish. Keep a couple of those, one each of these guys. Sell the others. And the seaweed. Oh, let's go ahead and get ready for the next one of those. We'll go up to see Robin for it. Put you away. Get... I don't know how many stone it is. Is it as many as 500? Oh. I don't think it's more than that. I think that's a lot. But pretty sure it's stone, seaweed, and algae. Now, we need cranberries. 11 now? And I want to check down here. We'll see if our jam... These spots do look clear, though. It's good. Still don't have jam ready to go. It's an even day, so nothing in here. Oh, it's Tuesday. Oh, Robin's not going to be there anyway. Well, that was a big waste. Cows only. Or pigs. No, he's not old enough for truffles yet. I think he'll get bigger. Still a baby. And the more affection your animals have, or the more time you spend petting them and you know, the cows and all that, milking them, the more productive they become, right? You noticed with our cows, we get more hearts now than we did when we were first starting out. With the pigs, the more affection they have, the better they are at finding truffles. You'll find them on more days, or you'll find multiples and that kind of stuff. So that will be a good thing. Leave all this open. Let's get... I think we can just leave this stuff up here. Oh, I still haven't done the... Alright, beet seeds. I assume they're in here. Yep. Oh, I'm not even going to worry about fertilizer, but we do need the watering. I got rid of the damn hoe. I don't need that. I'm switching. Might as well put the sprinkler in there, although that's going to make me forget. Ah, man. All right. Well, our tree little plants are coming along. I'll just go ahead and toss these in here, and this goes here. Like I said, we borrowed one of those for our wild seeds. So now we're all back up, caught up there. This can go, and we may We should probably set that up at some point. Well, we shouldn't do it today. To caught up. Last thing we want to do is grab one of these so that we can fish until the very end of the submarine tour today. All right. Off to the mines and more skellies. Actually, we should... I'm hopeless. I'm just terrible. I'm axing thinking it's my hoe. Troy! What's up, man? Well, ride your bus safely. No spitballs or anything like that. Welcome, Troy. Man, everybody's coming to hang out today. This is awesome. I appreciate you guys so much. A little more night market. Got some copper ores for Clint. I doubt we'll be able to do both things at once. And remember, Wizard's birthday is tomorrow. What's up, Jody? You get tired of asking about your farm all the time? Yeah. People ask about my skeleton slaying. Well, no, I enjoy it that you take an interest. She doesn't get to hear about the farm. All right, here we go. No ho. Mines, skellies. Let's go. Level 70. One more. Frozen tier. But now this is just easy. Let's do a coffee, and then we'll use a little bit more energy before we eat our peppers too. Hey, and there's one piece of copper for Clint. That was handy. Better be a bunch of skeletons down here for all this rock breaking I'm doing. Not only skellies, but dust sprites as well. And some kind of gem. A diamond in the random gem block. Whoa, hey. Anybody else? Ooh, a shadow dagger. I don't think we have one of those yet. Scapula. How's our time? 150. Gotta make sure we get down to the market. Cave carrot. Stone. Another sword to sell. Come on. There you guys are. I'm just going to say, I'm going to go after the slime first because I'm more concerned about getting the slime effect than I am about the skellies. Hey, look at this. We are ready, though. Let's nom. Boop. Too bad Clint didn't want iron ore. Go, skellies! Taste my dark blade. I don't think it's not that old. It was an intermediate update along the way though. So it wasn't in the original stuff, but I don't think it was as late as 1.5, maybe the 1.4. And that's why I say often, I'm like, I'm not really sure what all you're supposed to do with it. There's a bone smasher or some kind of machine, but I don't really know what it does with them. Probably fertilizer. Guessing. We should go. Sorry, Skellies, you guys, well, not sorry, you guys get to live. To town. Hey, ladies. I don't have any good presents. Sorry. Carolyn? Winter is harsh, but if you dig up some roots, if you're lucky, I have a little bit. Foraging can be a fun way to earn some cash. Or you can use what you find as gifts for food. Man, I wish I had a gift for you, Caroline. Oh. Waves are not allowed during the night market. Because then you wouldn't hear the sweet sounds. So the problem with getting here early is, of course, we beat a lot of the people, but... Coffee? if you want a mermaid hanging on your wall. Hi! Duck egg? I don't think we need one of those for anything. I could buy a summer spangle and turn right around and give it to Caroline. But I have some back at home. Yeah, I'm a little tight. Oh! See, this is what happens. I put the pan away whenever I did, probably to go to the Skull Cave, and then I never recalled to put it back out again. Suit of armor. I always like that one. But we're here. We're focused, right? We really want to get the hops going. So we're going to get, I hope, we should have plenty of money, right? At least for the summer. 72. Yeah, it was only like $4 grand. And then poppies. 12. And now we'll have poppy honey and hops ready to go. And we just need to make enough cash out of fishing tonight and what we already dropped off in the bin today. I think we had wine and all that in there to be able to pay for that. So, Lewis, we've got to start coming up with a plan for improving our town budget next year. I'm getting all my holiday shopping done. Let me know if you see Pierre coming. I will keep an eye out. Hey, Marnie. I don't know if you've seen has been staying at my place the last few months. He was one of the chickens, so I'm not complaining. Here we go. Here's all the people. Hey, Havage. Hi. Anything exciting on your farm? Yeah. Meteorite hit it the other day. That's pretty exciting. Like, I think that's the top story for everybody about the farm. What's been going on at your farm? Well, the other day, something from space landed on it. That's a big deal. Troy, back home from the bus? Awesome, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kate's here hanging out. We're just doing some night marketing here. Mom won't let me have any more gummies. What's up, Demetrius? Talk to my wife. You want to increase the size of your house? I did once. Gonna do it again. There she is. Hey, do you have any ideas for a new gadget I can make? Could you make a fish finder for submarines? All right, I think Robin's probably going to be here as well, but let's go get fishing. Take me down, sea captain. Ahoy there, yes. Oh, I forgot that. That's also hitting us every day. Kate has been warned that you are not a big fan of Emily. But while we're riding the submarine here, Troy, I got something to show you. Look at who's our best buddy, man. That's right. Linus is top of the list. So, and you weren't even here. You didn't have to watch me buy bean starters for the spring. So you're winning all around, dude. Yeah. Linus is doing great. We cleaned up the valley for him. We fished out some trash. He's He's living large. Skinny dipping in the lake in the middle of the winter. We were having such good luck with the skeletons. I kind of think we should have better fishing luck. I hope Kate is on team. Yes, beans are food and I like them, not blanket hatred of such a wonderful, sustaining food. And Troy, I had to pause the stream twice today because I was going to have some marmalade toast today, and I forgot to eat it. I got so excited to play. I didn't eat it, and then I was like, oh, I'm streaming and looking at 2 pieces of toast right here next to my laptop. So we had to take a couple of early breaks so I could shout out on my toast. Oh, there goes the cork bobber. So we'll get it again next time. In real life, I like them. In game, not my favorite. It's very diplomatic of you, Kate. You seem like a nice person that does that kind of thing. Looking out for Troy. Troy, how's your day been, man? You doing good? Hopefully, it's a good Wednesday for you. Tippy top for me. Great day. Oh yeah. What about tea? Who was it? Was it Crystal Witch or Solar Glue? Solar Glue's been here today too. Everybody's been coming by to say hey today. Solar Glue dropped in for a bit. Bobby God was here earlier today. You had the whole crew hanging out. No Berger, who did make an appearance a day or two ago, said hi. So lots of friends of the channel coming around. The one I'm not too sure, I haven't seen her live either, and I don't know if it was just the end of summer or what, but I haven't seen Hydro live on her channel, and I haven't seen her around here at all recently, so hopefully we get to catch up with Hydro a little bit at some point down the road. But yeah, you guys are so awesome. And again, shout out to all the folks over on the YouTube side of things, Twitch. It's kind of every other day people are just mass consuming the VODs, at least for me, for my level. Others would be like, dude, you have just double-digit views. I'm like, hey, that's good. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying them. Keep those likes, comments, all that good stuff over on the YouTube side coming. I appreciate you guys so much. And let's go ahead and keep these spots available. I don't know. Pink lemonade is a big L. How about regular lemonade though? I'm not going out of my way for lemonade. Unless, like I said, Arnold Palmer version where you mix the iced tea in the lemonade. I'll do that sometimes, just as a mix it up a bit. But it is an iced tea day for me today. You have to feel it. I agree. The tart and all that, you gotta be wanting it. And there's that horrible lack of caffeination. Oh, Kate, I meant to ask. I don't know if you're here yet. Do you have naturally growing guava in your part of the world? Is that like a thing? Like we have it in some of the southern U.S. states, particularly Florida, like on the Keys. You can get guava stuff, and right now, like breweries, beer, everybody's like, oh, guava this, guava that. But I grew up loving guava jelly, and like we had relatives and stuff down in Florida, or if we ever went down on a trip, I'd bring back guava jelly. And I'm just curious, like, is that a thing where you're at? Can I just do this? Can. All right, we need to make the most of this. We've still got a couple hours, so let's. I guess I can eat the cave carrot. We don't need one bat wing. Oh, and I can do that too. Okay, okay. So not a deal. What I was kind of asking about, next spring I'm going to a wedding in Costa Rica, which is closer there, and I was starting to like daydream, like I wonder if they have guava in Costa Rica. If so, maybe I can load up on souvenir jelly, or just plan to eat a bunch of it down there. Oh yeah, that could be. Yeah, 100%. I don't know. I took a little bit of Spanish in at college uni level, but it was like intro. I was just basically taking it as a class to fill out my schedule, and I took it at like it was so bad. I'm a college kid. I'm like out partying and all that at night, and I took it at like it was like an 8 o'clock in the morning, 4 or 5 day a week class, and the teacher was like a grad student kind of guy from Spain. And I was late all the time. I missed it half the time. I'd still be like, just went to bed hours earlier. It was so bad. I am terrible at trying to speak, or even I can pick up some words and all that, as much as anybody can here in the States. It's common enough. You know I studied German in high school and college. I actually was pretty close, but it's been probably 20 years since I've spoken any German. And I can still read and listen to that pretty well. My vocabulary would be terrible, and if I was trying to have a conversation, I would struggle bitterly to try to come up with words. But I never got to that point of Spanish. And the problem is, of course, now, you would have a much better chance to practice and use Spanish on a daily basis if I'd really gotten to the point of being near fluent in it. I could then have maintained it a whole lot easier. So, let's go ahead and use this. Get on home, so we have enough time to clean out our inventory. Yeah, at the time I was pretty good, but I tell you what, I did well enough in high school that I tested when I went to college. You take a placement kind of test. It's like, hey, how well can you speak? What kind of class should you be in? And I tested out of a whole bunch of German, and they were like, oh, well, you can take this business German class. That was like, it was still learning the German language, like writing and speaking all that, but all the topic stuff was about business, right? Why? Which was kind of cool, except that I didn't know a lot of the business terms that they were trying to teach me. So I had to have like a German English dictionary, and then a like look up all, and this was like beginning of the internet, so it wasn't easy to just be like Google this and find out. It was like, how do I find out what they're talking about in the business world when they're mentioning all this stuff? No, I'm gonna keep you. I'm gonna sell all you and sell all of you guys. I don't know if there's anything to do with the blobfish particularly. Up, up, and I'll keep one, pull one. Need that money to be able to buy fall crop stuff. Do I already have a shoulder blade? Again, I think that's all duplicate stuff. Enough, bat. You're rude. All right, we gotta get to bed. Just made it. I haven't had the courage to order a blue lemonade. It's supposed to have rum. Ah, enough to get in touch with you. Then they know. Then get. Well, then you might have the blue tongue, blue mouth, kind of like a blue popsicle or something like that. All right, that's perfect. I forgot again. We had the line, which certainly helped us out, and the fishing, 5 grand. These guys are plenty valuable. 781 for the blobfish. We've got the one, but it's only a silver star. Obviously, if we can nail a gold star blobfish, that would be our new leader in the clubhouse for next year's fall fair. So awesome. Speaking of tea and drinks, I'm gonna get a big pull off my tea here before we start the next day. Oh, wonderful. Alrighty. Steel hoe is ready, so we can go back into the greenhouse and take care of our beets. A few inches of snow, that's fine and dandy. Spirits are in good humor, a little extra luck. It is the wizard's birthday today, and a rerun on stir fry again. Do you have any sheep left? If so, could you do so? You were so lucky that Bobby God appreciates the fact that he got a sheep named after him. And no, Bobby is our friend, and we like to have him hang out around the channel. So no, we're not killing his sheep. It's a good sheep. It gives us lots of money in wool. Let's stash these here. Otherwise, the inventory is going to get a whole lot worse. All right, so let's. I don't think that he comes to the fair, although maybe he does. Now what am I going to do with these? You know what? Let's put all of these over here along with our beets. I'm seeing kill them. I know. Only sheep. He'd be more special. Well, it is the one and only sheep that we have right now, so... And he's plenty special. Alright, we still have to go get the hoe, but I didn't want to forget the coffee beans. Probably an extra trip, not the most efficient. Let's go check our jelly. That should finally be good to go, right? Yep. Jelly for the... sturgeons. Hey, this jelly looks pretty nice. I know. And 2 of these guys, eventually we'll get all these back in sync. All right, we're looking good there. We got an extra jelly. We got to go say hi to the animals. We do need to buy chickens. I guess we can do that today. And we should really go up and try to get that next fish pond. Hi, all you wonderful animals, including Bobby God the sheep. Let's see if we can find Whackity Whack, Solar Glue, Crystal Witch. Where's your cow? I know Crystal Witch. There it is. Kopi. Oh wait, I don't think Kopi is one of the real peeps. I guess I just left a goat. Maybe neither of the goats got special names. Well, Whackity was special because its name was like Whack. I was like, no, it's Whackity Whack. All right, sheep or cows and goats. How's the pig doing? Still baby. Kate, grow up faster. Dang it. Hurry up. We got truffles to get here in just 11 short days. And no sheep wool ready. Boom. With those, we have plenty. Let's go ahead and store that. And pop. All right, all ready to go about our day. Not there. Well, there. Oh, we're selling those. We can store this, though. Store those. We want to get those, and that's got to be enough stone, right? Those and those. Sorry about you getting a new favor. I got a new hammer, and I want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you bring me an iron bar? Okay, well, you will do that. I'm not smelting one special for you, but I'll bring you one since I have to go down there anyway. Plop. And yeah, I don't think we have anything we're trying to save for Gunther. Alright, so we go see Robin, we buy a fish pond. We go see the wizard, we give him a gift. We go to Marnie, we buy 2 chickens. We sell this cheese. Man, are we going to have enough money? I'm talking about doing a lot of stuff. You'd think so. And for all the talk he tells about how, like, today would be a good day to explore the mines, he never really goes in the mines either. It's another maple syrup, though. It's one more bee house. Man, where are we going to get trees from at this point? And if we can't buy all the grapes, that's fine. We'll have plenty. We want to make sure we still have fishing. Happy birthday, wizard. It's my birthday today. I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. It takes years of study to understand the language of the elementals. Actually, speak it requires a lifetime. See ya. All right, to Marnie's. And this is the weird one, right? You gotta get both color chickens. Because they lay eggs according to their color, I guess. Uh-oh. Dude, man, it's the middle of the day, Shane. Everybody wakes up sprawled out on their floor every once in a while, but the middle of the day? Come on, man. He had a blue lemonade. Gotta be careful. You might end up blue like Clint, or you might end up sprawled out on the floor. It's a dangerous world. You said these out cold. Yep. Here we go. You ready? Yeah. I do like it. Are those flip-flops? Green flip-flops? That would be awesome. What's the matter with you? All you do is mope around your room and drink beer. Yeah, too much rum. You wouldn't understand. Oh, I think we would. I'm worried. Uh-oh, here it comes. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Plan? Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Oh, now look what you did. To be fair, everybody's piled in his room, and, I doubt he's feeling top of his game when when we all showed up. Woke him up. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Okay. You could use cash. Adios. All right. We need a yellow and a white and a brown chicken. They're 800 each, so this part should be fine. White chicken. Shippo. No, dude. I think Shippy. Wait, why can't I? Shippy. Shippy the chicken. And now we get to play the chicken. Oh, look at that. Nenny? Um, we will call you Cluck Cluck. Cluck Cluck the chicken. Nina. Nina? Nina? Uh, Cluck Cluck and Shippy are two chickens. Alright, so that wasn't too bad, and we'll still have just about 10 grand when we get done. Okay. Well, of course, here, Babe is the pig from, whatever that movie, Babe was the movie, but... Man, that was a long time ago. Was that a Disney movie? I can't even remember. But it was, like, way back when, like, this idea of, like, a CGI pig in the midst of a regular movie was like, oh yeah, everybody's into Babe. Why that became such a phenomenon, I don't know. Da, 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 da. Disney? Alright, yeah. Alright, this could cut into our grapes, but so I'm thinking, we don't have space there, but I think we can do 3 across and then path and then do some more down below if we want to. But we'll just put this one in here. We got 2 silos. We'll probably need more this year, but I don't have a really good next silo spot. Alright, on to Clint to get our hoe. And go back, and even though we got to get Skelly, I want to get the rest of the greenhouse area around that sprinkler done. Which, speaking of which, we can take the minecart back home, so let's go to Pierre's and buy... Oh, man. Oh. Maybe we'll do the greenhouse... Well, we can still do the beets. I was going to get speed grow for putting in more ancient seeds. Hey, it's the iron bar. The iron bar I asked for. Strong, perfect. Thanks, I appreciate this. You're welcome, dude. 500G for that. Don't think we're getting that, and we're halfway, so we're really not doing too bad considering that it's the night market and all that. Let's go get those beets done at least. I just don't want to have ancient fruits that are waiting for us to get done. Bop. Alright, so what do we need? A watering can still? Yeah, let's check. That's a good comment, though. I should check this just to see how are we doing on feed. Are we going to make it through the... 364. All right, we're doing great. We'll be fine for this year. Then we'll probably need another silo for next year. All right, so now with our steel hoe, we can do 5 at a time or 3 at a time. Oh, can't do it from the side with the tea plants, though. Nice. What? I didn't get the seeds yet. There we go. All right, so when they're all done, we will have the beat for the community center and the 10 beats for Lewis's fridge. And now we need to go say hello to Shippy and Chuck Chuck, or Cluck Cluck, not Chuck Chuck. What's up, guys? Oh, and I have to remember to feed them. We could. Nah, we're fine. Up. At least we can get 2 days. And I think chicks don't really hit the hay. Don't hit the hay? They never get tired. They don't really deal with any of that until they're older. So that kind of used us up for the day. Let's go ahead and use a beach, and then we'll do both. Frivolous use of totems. You get a redeem in the Skull Cave. I got some from that meteorite, so that was how I got my big sprinkler, my one good one. Nothing. All right, let's coffee up. See you, Willie. He's like, I'm out. I've had enough of your night markety trains. Replacement coffee. It's just like what I use in my kitchen. This guy, by the way, I haven't even looked. He just sells yard decorations and stuff like that. All right, lady. We got cactus, snow yam, tulip, poppy seeds, coconut, summer spangle again. This one's much more expensive, though. Fairy rose, really expensive. Bruschetta, and the winter rare crow. I still think we're okay, and of course, I want this for seeds. So here we go, and these are, of course, the most expensive. 2,400 on those, and here we have to watch a little bit. I think we'll be. Just have to have a grand. We made it. All right. I feel horribly neglectful. We'll talk to George. Talk to somebody. Alex, my grandson. Sorry. Thanks, dude. Speak up. All right. Evelyn, George is like wheeling all the way down there. Well, they still like to check up on them now and then. Oh, Jody said hi to Evelyn. What do you do for fun? That's a good question. I like to sleep. Jody, you're awesome. All right. I'm just here for the free coffee. I hear you, man. I already got my cup. All right, enjoy. I got to go fishing. See you guys. So we will get 6 hours for our $1,000 this time. We need industrial pipe. Maybe someday. Let's take a look. Well, this is a great time to. I assume we're going down while we do this. Wizard up to 8 hearts, and he's all decked out. He loves that. We haven't given him any solar essences yet, and haven't given him anything hated. Awesome. All right, come on. We're ready to fish here, buddy. Park this sucker. Let's go. You gotta wait until the doors are all the way open. And the green light comes on. All right. Oh man, look Look at how... If this is like terrible quality today, we're in trouble. No, 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 blobfish! Don't leave me! We need you to be quality. Oh, crap, dang it! I bounced it right off the bottom. Ah. Blobfish. I need a diving helmet and just go spearfishing. Blobfish wouldn't be so jumpy then, would he? This is interesting. Spook, maybe? Don't encourage the seaweed. I'm not feeling good, though, about this lack of quality. Now that they're hidden, we can just imagine that they're all iridium quality. Yeah, 156, which is what I'm playing. That was, I think, the main update came out around Christmas time this last year, I think. Maybe a little later than that. And the patch, you know, the fact that it's up to 156 now, the patches and stuff, yes, very much still. Not regularly, I don't think. But this latest one was amazing, and so much extra content. So yeah, they're the small. You know, I think it has been expanded a little bit from just Concerned Ape working on it, but pretty much still just tiny little team. But that's part of the reason why, right? You know, it's one guy's kind of baby, right? It's his deal, and so you don't just have a development cycles of an entire team at a big, you know, Microsoft, right? Like Mojang. So they're pretty few and far between, but the ones that he's done have been just so in fit with the original game that really cool. 9:30. Yeah, sea cucumber's good. We're gonna put this fishing rod away. I'm not even gonna carry it. Once we get done with this night market, between all the trash we had to fish up, the salmon recently, going after the squids and everything, I am pretty well fished out. I want to get to the mines. I want to go slaughter and take out all my boredom on the skeletons first, and then we're going to Skull Cave for like the rest of the month. The good news is we haven't wasted a lot of really happy spirit days, so hopefully they'll be coming regular after we get done with all this. I just hope some of these have enough quality to sell when we get done today, so we'll have a little bit of money. At least we can afford a bus ticket to the desert if tomorrow's lucky. Oh, I did it. I wish you could get the whole submarine captain's outfit. That would be really cool, including waggly mustache. There you go, Troy. It's your very own seaweed. Oh, that little jolt tells me this could be super blobfish. I was just looking at the time, and today's stream has absolutely flown by. You guys made it amazing. We're definitely doing at least one more day, even if it's... Yeah, I got time. I got to be wrapped up probably within an hour, because I got plans tonight, but... It's trivia night, and, like, most of my trivia crew is out. That was the call. One of my buddies is like, yeah, we're still doing trivia, right? And I was like, well, you know, it's probably just us. Like, my friends that are getting married are... she had COVID, and my buddy who's marrying the girl, I was talking with him last night. He's like, yeah, I'm ordering the delivery of groceries because I've got a tickly throat. I haven't tested positive yet, but ready to go. All right. Warp on home. Oh, go to the fish bin. Look at that. Oh, what a shame. But we can switch all of these out, and I think we'll go ahead and sell these two. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to put... I may put all of these into the fish pond, but I definitely want the gold one. It just feels like, you know, you should put in a quality fish into your own communities of fish. But that'll at least get us a little gold back. And, like, I don't know. I don't know. Probably don't need a gold star here. They're the same. What do we currently have as our... It's the gold star puffer fish, right? Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Kiss that seaweed goodbye. Now it's just in the pile. Alright. You go away. Because I'm done fishing. We should run these guys over. Let's just have a coffee right before we go to bed. Those and to bed. Night, Amethyst. We've yep, we already got that one going. I'm not sure, you might have been in your meeting, but we actually harvested, and I believe we sold our first caviar through the shipping bin. Yep, there we go. So we've sold the aged roe, we've sold one caviar, and I think somewhere in here the game wants us to ship a roe too, and I don't think it has to be sturgeon. I think it's just a roe of some kind. So we'll have to do that at some point. Our good humor. Hopefully that'll help us out with our skellies. Favorite gift on their birthday, trust me. Yep, well, I trust you. Kind of common sense. Thanks for making a TV show about that. Hey, you know how to make people happy? Give them birthday gifts. Real insightful stuff. Ooh. Greetings, young adept. Hell yeah. Thanks, wizard. I've enclosed this package, this item of arcane significance. Use it wisely. Awesome. Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, more mail. Habage, I'd like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is, drumroll, Emily! Oh, Troy! Aren't you happy that we get to give Emily a special present, an extra gift over the course of the year? Oh, couldn't be any better. That's awesome. All right. Well, we'll be sure to give Emily a special present. She'll love it. He's fuming. I can tell right now, Charlie. I'm sorry. Giving you a hard time. I know Emily has been particularly harsh to you over the years. With all her kindness. You know what? Let's just go do this today. Rather than put it in the chest, then it'll be done. I won't have to worry about it. Now we gotta go say hi to the chickens. We really need a spare 50 grand to throw at auto grabbers here soon. Especially over here. Chickens, I never mind too much. They're easy enough to just go pick up all this stuff, but getting the bucket and the shears out on the... Oh, we need the shears today. Juggling around the inventory. It is cows and sheep only today. Pig is still a baby. I'm glad we got him when we did. Oh, watch this. That is... Oh, it's like that's some pro gameplay right there. I never use the tab button. It actually scares me horribly when all of a sudden I can't see my tools. Boop. And we need one more milk. Yeah, I will not be sad to have auto grabber. Not have to futz around with all that stuff. Alright, animals are dealt with. We took care of the fish ponds. That stuff can all get sold. Oh, I didn't... Out of sight, out of mind. There we go. Alright, sell all this stuff. And let's just run through town, check the board, check the calendar, because when you are looking at the market, I don't really look beyond it too much until we get there. I don't think we have a birthday immediately because we just had the Wizards. But something else comes up this week, I think. Evelyn on the 20th. All right. Looking for someone to bring me 40... Clint, chill with... I just brought you an iron bar. Hey, what's up? What's up with you? It is a good... You want to come with? Let's go. I'll talk to him. He'll be fine. It'll be like a science expedition. How are you at killing skeletons? Watch my back. That was I don't think I've ever had that little interaction with Meru before. That was fun. Do. Bop, bop. Alright, look out, Skellies, here I come. And getting a little copper. A little more copper. A little exit. Get. Oh. There we go. A little more speed. I like to flex before going down ladders. Extra coffee bean. Oh, I guess I should have grabbed that iron. Here, we'll get this iron instead. And all this iron. And whatever's in here. Double frozen tears. Triple frozen tears. Wow. This is a crazy lucky day. Not going that far out of the way for iron. Now that we got a gold axe, we can be pretty selective. Ooh, bats. Uh-oh. Maybe we'll get some more copper on the way back. Who knows? That was handy. Now, oh, a note. I know we didn't leave a skeleton. We left some stuff down there. Maybe something? I think it's the next floor that's kind of the big open one, and it usually is good for a few skellies. Oh, there's a couple. Wow, you guys definitely should have taken the other. Oh, don't want to miss that. Always make time for diamonds. Nothing. Oh, we're out of coffee power again. And I think, good a time as any, we're certainly going to get full energy back out of that. Well, a full bang for a buck eating. This is the one I just said how lucky. We get the vampire effect while we're full health. Thanks, game. Anybody? Quartz. We can almost carry our iron behind us the whole way. Not a single skelly. Sleep on, gentle bat. Don't let me disturb you. Oh, yeah. Nothing like breaking rocks. All right. Now, let's go reset a little bit. I want to check both numbers. So we need 11 more skellies, and we need 31 more copper. This, I don't know if it will do anything for us, but I kind of like to think maybe it would help the skeletons reset a little bit, rather than just immediately starting over. What happened there? You can come, bug. I gotcha. I'm not scared. We already have that one, right? We have red and blue. We need green and yellow of the dwarf scrolls. Well, that is a good reminder. We should come down here regularly. Did I already have a ladder somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, getting there. Definitely getting there on the skellies. I would just, if I can, I'd love to get it done today so that then we're free to go skull caving. Ah. Was that it? Wow. Look at that. All right, and do we have one or two? We have 2 days, so we don't even have to get back and see him tonight, even though we'll probably be at the saloon. We'll catch him tomorrow. Let's leave this mine, and now let's go back and try for more skellies. That's 2 more. That gets us to 9. Oh, okay. I don't know why I switched hands to the... Oh, I think I clicked on it. Alright. More coffee. Always more coffee. Stop turning around. I think that's mouse driven, but it's... also kind of directional. Like, if I'm swinging my sword, right, and I click over here, if I click here, I keep swinging my sword. So sometimes you have to, like, actually turn. But, I don't know. Let's see what you're doing it all now. There will definitely be times when you just abruptly turn away from whatever you're swinging at. I don't understand if there's anything that can be done to keep that from happening. Uh-oh. Can't hear my voice. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Let me check the cable. No, I didn't mute. Uh-oh. Alright, this is... Check, check, check. Alright. Well, I can hear me on the TV, so oh, okay. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know what I did or didn't do. But thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it. To Haley and Emily, hope you two girls are doing well. We sent your favorite gifts, pink cake and sunflowers for Haley, gemstones and wool for Emily. Oh, that's nice of them. I'm sure they'd... If you can read this, come to Secret Woods. Please bring Maypal syrup. All right, we will do that too. And we will sadly not see a single skeleton in here. And a whole lot of rocks. Our luck may be changing. But we like breaking rocks. This may get us a mining level. You never know. And we certainly got the tools for it. Coffee's gone again. But while we're down here, I'll skip it. I'm going to sneeze now. Maybe. I felt like that. You're about to sneeze, tease. Oh, yes. Try not to overeat here, but... think I saw some movement. Amazing. Okay, we'll just go. Bats aren't doing anything for us. It's midnight. How close are we? Yeah, we're staying out late. Must finish skeletons. There we go. Alright, that is fantastic. Get the jade, leave the mine. Leaf blower, guys. Apologize if you guys get too much bleed over sound from that. They're just going through the little breezeway outside my door. Doing the old dust with the leaf blower. I think... Oh, we don't have a red one stored yet, so we'll do that. Not you. I don't really have time to be fighting monsters. Store, 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 and store. That was a lot of stuff for there. Am I missing anything? I got a coffee bean. We have cave carrots and winter root. And nothing else. We have some bug meat. And a bunch of random stuff. $6,000 gold. That is well timed since we were pretty broke there for a bit. And we're done. We don't have to drop anything off or check in with him on that. We'll certainly still see him. And this is for the maple syrup. Well, that was a good day. I think we'll do one more here in today's play session. See ya, Amethyst. $2,900. Go along with the 6 that we got for the skellies. That's pretty good. All right, can we get a skull? Snow? I don't know why I bothered checking. Very displeased. That might be worth it, though. Sometimes those days go really good. Thanks for helping clear out these monsters. I'm not scared at all, but it should make the mine safer for everyone else, right? Yeah, Clint. Take this blueprint. I hope it doesn't make me obsolete. Poor Clint. Clint the blacksmith, new crafting recipe, geode crusher. Don't worry, Clint. I got to keep you around at least through iridium upgrades on all my tools, so you still got some time. Pam giving us batteries now. You are fantastic, Pam. We actually need a few because we got to get through to the first lightning storm, which may not be summer. So in terms of crafting sprinklers, we're going to have a little bit of a cap on what we can do. But we're well set up, though. We got 3 gold bars and 3... let's gear up later. I think we will go to... Oh, and I need to remember to switch my boots, right? If we're going to the Skull Cavern, we need to wear our space boots for their extra defensiveness. Alright. Looks like no sheep wool, but we do have cows and goats. Nice. All right, well, that's cool. If it can get storms in spring, that would be very helpful. We do have 10 grand. We can stay broke and go... I should really finish what I'm doing here. Go buy a sprinkler. No. Put it in the thing. And I don't think we've sold a small goat's milk yet, have we? No, so we'll go sell that today. Alright, you can sell all that stuff. That's good. Let's go say hi to the chickens. We'll go get that maple syrup, take that down to the deal, and if... Oh, they did eat hay today, though. Take the sweet gemberry, too, right? Can do double detail, so that maybe keeps us from going... Well, we gotta wait on Pam anyway. So let's sell all these. Let's get... I talked about it, and then I didn't do it. Let's take that. Grab that. We should go by the fish ponds. Alright, now is the time to coffee up. Oh, rainbow shell. There's another caviar. Oh, and that's ready to go. Alright, we'll come back and do that because we're already down this way. And I didn't bring the axe, but we can at least go sorting. We can check the Wandering Trader Lady again. It's cheap. I think that winter dining table would be nice, but we're not into purely cosmetic furniture. If it doesn't serve a purpose, if it's a wardrobe, oh, there we go. What's up, bear? See, like I said, Kate, earlier today, we got bears around. Bears are, I mean, you got to respect them, right? They could wreck you. And these are black bears, not grizzly bears. Grizzly bears are much larger and much more dangerous. Black bears are, they're, probably 400 to 800 pounds. So big, and they have sharp claws and could bite you, but they're kind of just looking for a free meal. Hey, it's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you got a little forest magic in you. I don't know. That picture and the bear that's out there, I don't think they quite go together. And why's he got just like weird rolls of fat? He looks kind of like Jabba the Hutt, and but with a very smiley face. Now, about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? Oh, yeah. Here you go. Just like the fish, we throw it right on the floor. Although with a bear, look at him. He's like macking on the dance floor. He's got the hand back behind the head. He's like, yeah, look at my honey. Look at my honey. Oh, that smell. This is a really sweet stuff. Yeah, well, yeah. You definitely want to make sure that you have a means, that you're not cornered or something like that. He's so awesome. It's my favorite sauce, and I always there's a couple of the Eep from the shadow guy, and he calls honey a sauce, which I love. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. Oh, look. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Hey, you've made a friend today. Habbage. I just... boundaries, bear. Boundary letters. I've got something special I want to show you. Oh, you do? What do you got? The bear left you this... it looked like he was digging in the snow. Is that where he keeps his special knowledge? Salmon and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. So salmon berries and blackberries are pretty bad. They're slightly better than salmon berries in terms of selling and price. But this, combined with level 10 foraging, is gonna be something pretty special when we get done. So that's a great win. And then we'll just slime slaughter our way across here. Pick up the holly, maybe we can sell it. Hey Troy, I don't know if you're there. Do you know anything that we can do with holly? Kate and I have talked about it. I don't know anything. You seem to know a few things here and there from having. I think Troy said he's watched the game but hasn't really played it much. All right, so Cannoli asked us. I think here. Let's try to talk to him first. Old Master Cannoli still searching for the sweetest taste, right? He wants the sweetest thing. And the description of the gemberry, which you can't eat, by the way, is by far the sweetest thing you've ever smelled. And boop. His eyes light up. And then if you click him again, you get a star drop. Found a star drop. Strange, but the taste reminds you of staying alive. Again, that's our endurance and staying alive. Maximum energy level has increased. Fantastic. Yeah, we don't have our axe with us. Just kind of came down to get those two things. See the trader lady. We'll run back up, get a gift for Krobus, since we've never given him anything. And I really didn't want to buy the one. Uh-oh, coffee ran out. And we wanted to put the midnight squid in the fish pond. Let's do that. And I'm gonna. Well, we can't do anything until it starts to expand. But after that, I suspect that once we've done a quest, we can throw extra midnight squid in there. You, and you 2, 3, 4. Lots of stuff. And then we want to grab out one of you. And, why did I grab half? Yeah, I still, much as I want more clothes, I don't have a place to store them yet, and need the money. Okay, so now we go spend a lot of money, start working on making a new friend. Wow, look at all this stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Evelyn tomorrow. 3 albacore. Willie, dude. No, I'm not even accepting it. We're done fishing. At least for now. I need a break. Oh. Stop telling me how to live my life. Hey, cut it out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. It seems like you don't appreciate that at all. That's... I don't know. I see kind of both sides of this one more than, I think a lot of people due to their age and all that are just kind of like, Abigail's right. How dare they tell you how to dress? It's kind of weird, though. Like, you're some hero that you didn't just completely kick your kid out of the house or charge them rent. Presumably she's in uni, college, university level stuff. At least the game hints at that. But that's not some like great gift. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. I'm with her on that 100%. I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out, but expecting me to dress the way you want is ridiculous. And here's the side of this. Like, I think, look, she's kind of from the picture, it looks more like it's like a kind of an underlayer and then like maybe a jean vest, a sleeveless jean top or something like that, which is awesome. I think she's a really cool character. But there are times when I think it is, hey, your parents were entertaining or having somebody over. Can you, dress up? And it doesn't have to be like a specific outfit or a specific look, but there's certainly like a look. Pierre's got people coming in to buy stuff, or we have the exercise club. Maybe don't wear your sweats while we've got people coming in or whatever. I'm just saying, like, devil's advocate, play that way a little bit. Like, yeah, there's reason within it, but if they're like, dude, you just can't wear that particular outfit. We hate it, and that style is terrible. I'm not a little girl anymore, Mom. Yeah, exactly, Caroline. Oh, I'm sorry, I totally missed that one. I was reading the chat. Is someone there? Oh yeah, and then they think I'm a ghost. Ooh, I'm a ghost. I swear this house is haunted. Which, around this town, that seems like everybody should be like, yeah, everything is haunted. no, no big surprise. All right, Pierre, you buy this stuff from me. Abigail, I'm sorry, I kind of gave you a hard time. Yeah, you're still. I've never seen that dialogue. I'm sorry you were fighting with your mom. I hope you guys got over it. Even though it's cold, okay, she's just pretending it didn't happen. Yeah, that's smart. You got to check the beds. And you put some bags of leaves or something on the not the buds. What are the bulbs? Right, those are the plants that are perennial that come up, but they stay in a tuber kind of form over the winter. Rose bushes and things like that you have to cut back. At least when I grew up in Minnesota, we had really cold winters. We always had to kind of, put our leaf bags and stuff on top of those perennial plants so that they would not get frozen out in a cold winter. Mainly deal in edibles, so if you need any ores or wood, then you better try. Selling or buying, I guess. All right. All right. Well, thanks, guys. Have a good one. Yeah, we're not taking Willie's quest. We are going down here to see the old Krobus. Bop. Bop. Oh yeah, he doesn't talk on Fridays. Unless you meet him for the first time, or there's a couple of other ways that you can get him to talk on the day. Like, doesn't quite adhere to his vows all the time. But we will take the Iridium Sprinkler. That gets us back down to our typical broke. But that's 2 now that we have for the greenhouse. And I think maybe what we'll do, because I've been kind of thinking, I haven't talked about it, but I've been kind of thinking about this, right? Pierre does not sell super speed grow or deluxe speed grow or whatever yet. He just sells the basic one, speed grow. But at the beginning of spring, he'll start selling the upgraded versions as well, I believe. I'm almost certain, 100% certain that that's day 1 of spring that he starts selling those too. So, what I'm thinking is I'm not going to put anything in the ground, and I will plant all coffee beans around those 2 tiles for now. And then when we're ready to switch them back into ancient seeds, or if we still don't have all the sprinklers by that point, then we'll switch everything out, and at that point put deluxe speed grow on and get all of those ancient seeds producing as quickly as they can. So that's the plan, the new plan. Run. Oh, I'm out of coffee power again. So it's 2. It's a bad luck day. I think we're worth going. We're definitely not taking our Iridium Sprinkler with us, but I'm not going to take it all the way over to the greenhouse either today. Let's just drop it here. We'll deal with it tomorrow. Put those down. Pick these up. And put you away. And do I have a return? Might not even end up using it, but we'll bring it along just in case. Put it out of the way. All right. Pam, take me to Sandy. Got a coconut up there. Oh, and we do have the treasure. We can pick that up too. Oh, I didn't bring her a flower. I'm sorry. So you were a cactus farmer. Here, have a. She likes cactus. This looks wonderful. Thank you so much. You're so welcome. I'm thinking about it right now. So that's done and ready for spring too. Pop. Oh, there's our gold star cactus. And where is it? There we go. Strange doll. Gunther can tell us more about it. That was one of our secret notes. Showed us that little picture. All right, we can sell one and craft one. Those are worth pretty good. The gold artifact thing. So signs would appear that we're going to have a little bit of luck down here. Coffee is just wearing out, so we'll take another one of those. Our energy is as full as it can be. Let's see what... Oh, I forgot the space boots. Hopefully that doesn't cause us issues. Yeah, that's one of the secret notes. And we will break this and get baby slimes just as... Oh, guess not. Oh, 2 though. Alright, you guys just keep a nice... Oh! That was trouble. That's not too bad though. They only got me once between the 2 of them. Up, 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 up. Already got the coal out of that one. So these maps can be anything. There's no set order, but it will, like, if you get those with the mine carts and the coal on them, if you've done it once, you don't get the refilled coal. Unless there's a, I think they eventually can reset, but it's, you know, years that you wait until they're reloaded. And at that point, you don't really even know when the Skull Cavern is. Just like, oh, have I been to that one before or not? More coffee. That was only like a level and a half. I need some more potent coffee. There you are. Anytime either one of you guys wants to stop, that would be cool. I don't think we have a ladder yet, do we? So we're gonna keep breaking these. It is still 2 shots on these rocks, but at least it's only 2 now. So this might be the luck getting back at us, in the sense that we will struggle to get levels, which means we may not even have a shot at iridium, but if it means more slimes, that would be good. Try to speed this up a little bit. Kind of want to keep the cherry bombs for mummies, not zombies. This is a Minecraft Habits. What are you thinking? Zombies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, I got a little vampire health back there. Am I panicking to eat that? Oh no. This is when we don't want to be stingy. Oh! Okay, crap. Whoo-hoo-hoo. No! Come on! I survived one! Oh, are you kidding me? We'll start over. I just don't want to. I don't want to come back with no food. But we got a lot of serpent kills out of that, so that's one way to look at it. You only need to get like 50 or something, I think. Maybe it's 200. Yeah, it's a bad day, but we'll give it another shot here. Get a few. Yeah, that. Oh, dude. Oh, what are you doing? Not hitting him. Would you turn around? And we're probably not going to get the iridium drops either, but we won't stay so long that we have to waste the totem, certainly. All right, let's get out of this one. Okay, this could be good. They can't get to me, so I can deal with you first. But I think we're just going to get more and more and more and more and more and more serpents. All right, now. Oh, okay. You guys come over this way. This is perfect. Everybody up in the corner. Hey, we even got a iridium piece. I think we still need a couple to be able to craft another bar, but I'm gonna take one of you. Doing. It's like Pong. There we go. And then we will just mega bomb there. Bad luck. Hey, no worries, Kate96. Hope you had a wonderful day at work. It was always a pleasure having you hang out. Troy, I don't know, Troy might have had to go. But thanks for hanging with the stream. It was great. Wonderful to have you. And we're just about to wrap up here anyway. As soon as I get done with this day, we are counting it good from my end, too, because I got stuff to do. So thanks so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Uh-oh. Crap. I gotta regroup here because those guys will wreck our day. But they could be the iridium we need too. Oh, don't see, why would it turn me? That's what I don't understand. My cursor is the other way. It's just, oh, diamond. Don't. That was particularly food costly, but we're at least getting. Ah ha ha ha. Oh. As soon as they get around you like that, you gotta. Can't let them get to where they can hit you from all directions. All right, well that pretty tolerable. We got 2 pieces, and I think we had 3. Maybe we just had 2 back at home though, so it will still be 1 short. But we got some other goodies and got a lot of killing, a lot of killing experience. Question is, can we make it to bed? Once again, we're going to be setting up so that tomorrow it will be a matter of sorting out her inventory and trying to figure things out. But man, we've had a big old winter fun day, fun season, and little less progress in terms of days because we had the market, and with the fishing in the market and all the other fishing that we did on the days here, that that the time isn't passing as quick, so we compact it all down. So the iridium band, this is the one that I was trying to think of. It takes 5 iridium bars, so we're a long way from being able to do it, but it is a great ring. We'll look at it when we're just wrapping up the episode here. Around 5 grand. Hey, look at that, just over. Good stuff. Not too shabby. All in all, caviar, great stuff. Cheese and a goat milk. That was just to kind of round out stuff, but we'll review all our various menu tabs here for anybody, and you won't hear it if you don't already know. But if you check the front end of a YouTube VOD, be sure to skip to the end because you'll get the little recap. Where did we get to? If you only got a few minutes or you don't have time to watch the whole thing, hey, I get it. We've all got busy lives, so we'll sort all of this stuff. Our money was much lower. Fall we jumped from like 150 to like 330. No, it must have just been over 3 yesterday. So we somewhere in 50 grand worth of cash today, but not that much really. We spent a lot, didn't make a ton, and we knew winter's just that way. You don't have crops to buy, but we're so many things that we've gotten done. Let's count them off. We got the chicken coop done. We got another fish pond established on our thing. We bought 2 chickens. We got our first iridium sprinkler, so we have our beet seeds in the ground, and we'll try to remember to do all the rest of our work on farm improvements here in the stream tomorrow, along with trying to give Evelyn a birthday gift. Um, we definitely gave the wizard a good birthday week, right? We visited him a few times. We got the magic bear maple syrup thing done and the star drop from the cannoli statue. So we're good on those two things and just had a good time at the festival. We did got all the fish from the submarine, the spookfish, the blobfish, and the midnight squid or whatever it is. Those are the three special fish that you can get down there. And as Troy said, we got a sea cucumber. There's a couple of other fish that will show up down there as well that you get a shot at. So certainly did all that. We caught all the trash for Linus, and we did the skeletons for Gus. We did 2 more big board quests successfully. That was good. And chopped some trees and did some kind of pedestrian stuff. We also got a couple of midnight carp. And was it today or was it the previous days where we got perch, lingcod, more regular squid. Good all around, right? We never did put the squid in the fish pond, so we still need to do that. And we got all this stuff that came out. 2 more Omni Geodes, a bunch of Essence. I don't see where we got any Spicy Eel, sadly. But we did get a couple Golden Relics, a Strange Doll that we can take to Gunther, a few gems here and there, a couple diamonds, one of which was in the Crystallarium, and some 4G stuff. So really good there. Let's recap. We are now at level 22, so we've moved up 1. We are a planter. Our skills didn't move tons, right? These are all slower ones. We did get a level 9 foraging earlier today, I believe, and we got the level 9 combat, which is the one that just unlocked the Iridium Ring, which we'll take a look at here in just a second. We also got the Bear's Knowledge, that was the maple syrup thing we just did, the Magnifying Glass, which gives us the secret notes, the Skull Key, which lets us into the Skull Cavern, and also unlocks Junimo Cart, which I'm even worse at than I am the Prairie King. And then we have the Rusty Key, and that's the one that lets us go down and see Krobus. So good stuff all around there. Friendship, we are killing it. Linus was already 10 hearts before, and I didn't mention, once friends get to 10 hearts, they don't erode. Like Pierre, right? We've had him up above 1 heart, and he's backed down as we've kind of neglected him. So some of these move up. Meru, I think, has lost a heart along the way. Maybe she's back up now to 6, but she had bounced between 6 and 5. So there's some of that. But once you get to 10, it doesn't matter. They don't erode or decay at that point. So we're all good. We'll just keep on working away at this a little bit. But man, we need the scrolls to be able to talk to the dwarf. But I think fair, normally I would be pushing this a lot harder on the standard farm. I'd have a lot more gifts and a lot more money so I could just throw stuff away at them. Crafting. Here's what we wanted to look at, the Iridium Band, and this is the one. It glows and attract items, so it gets the same as the ring I currently have, but it also then gives us an attack bonus. And like I said, it takes 50 of each of the essence and 5 Iridium bars. We can get the essences easily enough, but the Iridium, at this point at least, is slow. But we will get that. That will be one of our rings that we wear because it gives us all the benefits. And then maybe for the time being, we wear the Warrior to get the boost energy, I think, is the best of the others that we have. Or, well, we already have that one. So there we go. I did buy the 1 brazier recipe. Oh, the other thing we haven't looked at, tree fertilizer, fiber and stone. Sprinkle on a wild tree to ensure rapid growth, even in winter. So it does work in winter, but it doesn't work on fruit trees. We did know that. And then fiber seeds, mix seeds, sap, and clay. Plant in any season. Does not require watering. Harvest with a scythe. Takes 7 days to grow. And I don't know if that's just fiber. If we get hay as well, like what, we should definitely look into that and figure out what all that's about. Um, or if we just get big stacks of fiber, at which point I know 5 fibers there, but we already have so many fibers. Like what else is there that I'm looking to do with fiber? The geode crusher, a diamond, a couple gold bars. We could get this one. Um, it so this is kind of the piece that requires coal to operate. That's what ensures Clint doesn't get completely replaced. The 25G to just have him smash. I guess I should look. Like, how much does he charge for coal? Does he charge 25? In which case, it's just a push. We could basically just go down and buy the coal to run the geode smasher itself if we ever got low. We seem to have been doing pretty well on coal throughout this run, but so good stuff there. We can craft a bunch of stuff. We'll keep working on doing some more of those. The cookout kit. Oh, it takes fiber too. Uh, yeah, I think that was what we got out of the foraging, right? All right, collections. This is where we take a little look to see more of our progress stuff. I know we sold the juice for the first time today. Um, oh, no, not those milks. I think we'd already done those, but we sold the 2 goat milks. We sold caviar. We sold the roe. I knew that was one of them. And probably that's about it. Options and exit. I guess that's it. So, guys, thank you all so much for just. Oh, back, Troy. Didn't know you were gone. Well, I noticed that you weren't gone, but sorry if you had other stuff going on. I'm actually just wrapping up. Just did the recap stuff. We got to the Skull Caves. It was a bad luck day, and it really was. We got chased out a couple times by serpents, but we killed a bunch of stuff and did fill up our inventory. We survived, but we used a lot of our peppers and a lot of hops to do it. So we'll sort all this out to start the stream tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time that will be, maybe a little bit later again. I like this being able to go late, and it certainly seemed a couple of the UK folks were able to get in at the beginning. So I hung out with them for the first little bit, and then what's what ring? What's that ring? These two? These are the ones that we do. I have a glowstone ring, and then I'm just carrying this one because I don't have a better ring to offer. These two? Yeah. So they're basically duplicates. Well, this one is basically a duplicate of half of what we've got here. And I was just talking about, I don't know if you were here for it. This is the ring that I eventually want to replace them with, which does the same. It glows and has magnetism, but it also gives us more attack damage too. So someday we'll get there. We just unlocked that because we got a combat level. So yeah, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day as well, Troy. Thank you very much as always. I always appreciate having you hang out, and can't wait to see you again. Take care of yourself, though. Stay awesome out there, and we'll catch everybody back here. Remember, if you're watching these VODs and you just stumbled upon them and made it all the way to the end, congratulations. You are a true hero. But also, likes and comments greatly appreciated over there on the YouTube side. Go ahead and hit the sub, and you'll get notified when I have new videos to watch. If you're here on Twitch, go ahead and hit that follow so the next time we go live, you can pop into the chat and say hello yourself. Join all the other friends that we had. Troy, Solar Glue, Kate, and Bobby God. I think, man, it's great when I'm like, I don't know how many people were in chat today. It's amazing. But you guys were so great. If anybody else is hanging out, lurking, you're awesome too. And don't worry, you never have to say hi or anything in the chat. I just appreciate y'all. Thanks for watching. I finally got back to the chat. Pop. There we go. You guys rock. We'll see you next time. I am out of here as soon as I can find the OBS window. See ya.